Snow, hello. Hello, Snow. I gotta get into the server. Here I am. I don't know why my game... I think my game locked up, oddly enough. We have to start over. I don't know why. That's very odd. I'm going to force close the program. Let's see, ESO. End program. Okay, let's try this again. I was starting up like a zillion things at the same time. That might have been why. Let's open a couple things to slow it down even more. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. My game crashed. I think it's because I was starting up like a zillion things at the same time and it froze when it was starting up. That's odd. Eh. There we go. So my friend plays Elder Scrolls Legends, which is a card game that's not Tales of Tribute. It was released after ESO, but before Tales of Tribute. And it's not supported anymore. Like they don't make any DLCs for it anymore or anything. But it does have a few DLCs. It is entirely canon, as well, um, and it has the best art in the series. Because it's a card game, right? So they got to do like really good card arts and stuff. It's very well drawn, and a lot of it, uses ESO as its basis for how things look. So it's kind of like you see like these ESO characters in masterful like poster like pieces of artwork. When I was looking at it yesterday, because I really haven't looked into them uh, that much. I haven't been playing Legends, but I did last night. I failed miserably. I I was looking through the Moons of Elsewhere card deck, and in it, I noticed things like they have two cards for like that world boss that we always end up fighting in Elsewhere. The brother and sister that we end up fighting, they've got cards for them. Of course, they don't call them by name, but when I saw their cards, I was like, hey, that's the boss that we always end up fighting. And I looked at what they look like, and I'm like, yeah, they just made them into cards, and so they get their own little posters. That's pretty cool. Even though it doesn't, it just the cards don't have their actual names, so I didn't recognize them at first. But it's pretty cool. So you like have these characters that get these cool posters. I wonder how. Yeah, I wonder how well you could print them.
I sure wish, I bet they would make a lot of money if they sold posters of some of the artwork of ESO.
I think they sell. I think they sell some posters. They started selling some Gold Road poster.
Hmm.
Yeah, I forget what it was called. They sell like a physical. Like here, I'm just gonna. I mean, there's like a zillion cards in this game, but heck if I know what they do. But I'm gonna grab some pictures that I think are neat. Also, the composer for ESO does the Legends soundtrack, he goes for like a different direction. It still sounds Elder Scrolls-y, but he goes for a lot more of a. Honestly, it sounds more action packed, I think, than ESO's soundtrack does, despite it being a card game. But it's very nice. I think at this point, Brad Derrick is the composer who has made the most Elder Scrolls music over anyone else. Doing 2 games and a bazillion soundtracks. Let's find some good picks. They made a Morrowind deck. But yeah, Legends also does have a story, and so it's like it tells these actual tales that you go through. Obviously, it's conveyed entirely differently because it is a card game, but it is fully canon stories that are pretty cool and add layers. I was getting into it with Jared why, like, in terms of books, Elder Scrolls really only has like 2 novels. From 30 years, 2 novels. It's kind of weird. I think that might be because it's more of an event kind of a game than a like you're reading about characters kind of franchise. It's not like Star Wars, but I wouldn't mind more novels.
Yeah.
It's usually about like building up the world and letting you experience it, I guess, than having you read about someone else's story, but the book's actually released right before a little bit before Skyrim. And they cover big stuff, like the Red Year, I think. Let's see here. But I mean, they are coming out with a survival book written by a Khajiit, which is pretty cool. That's coming out in, I think, later this month or something. So that counts as a book, one of the very few. I'm still grabbing pictures because I can't believe how... I'm not even grabbing, like... There's a bunch of really good ones. I'm just snapping up some random ones. Okay, I'm tired of grabbing them. So here, have a bunch of... have a bunch of card art. The UESP has a library of, like, all of them, so...
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi, Olivia. And it's pretty cool. You place a card down and it has like maybe a voice line from like a Khajiit or something. It's pretty sweet. It's got that Elder Scrolls charm. And these cards will reference like characters and quests and stuff from like every game in the series. They've got quite a few here. I wonder what these runes say in this picture that I sent you. I didn't read them. I'm looking at it like inverse. Let me see if I can. It says the key to uh, the key to certainty. It's getting upside down, so it's hard to read.
Okay, Dad's coming. All right, I'm gonna walk away for a second.
Okay.
And we'll start.
Hello.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more mead.
Come on, don't move, don't move, don't move. Nice.
So what you got planned?
I just am leveling up, because I'm still leveling up my character. And I think I might be on a scroll. I am. So give me a second. Let's see here. How's that look? Actually, hold on. Probably want to swap this for this. Oh yeah, that's much better. What am I doing? It's so much better. Okay, now I'm gonna swap this. That's good.
Oh, I'm not the group leader anymore, dear. You'll have to invite Kyle. Are we supposed to go to you?
Not yet, no. I gotta find somewhere to go. I found dancing Argonians. Alright, let me see. Where do we go? Where do we go? Somewhere with good dailies.
Did you invite him to the group?
Not yet.
Oh.
Let's do High Isle dailies and hope for the best. Hope for some good stuff. Alright, Dad, could you go to High Isle and Amanos on the map? There is a...
High Isle and... Did you mark it?
No, I can't. Wait.
Oh, you're not the leader.
Yeah, I can't.
You said in Amanos?
High Isle. It'll be the lower island.
Alright. And which one am I going to?
There's a city to the south, Gonfalon Bay. There
The one
will
on the
be.
lower right? The West Bay Way Shrine?
No, go to the one inside the city.
Gotham Square or whatever.
Yeah. While he's doing that, you can make me lead.
See, from here, would I go up the stairs?
Yeah, you can go up the stairs and grab
I see a blue arrows. I have Druid Iska.
Yeah, go ahead and take all three, I guess, share them, and I'll see if they're worth it.
Venting the Threat.
I'm traveling there, so don't share yet.
Arcane Research. Avarice of the Elder Tide. So let me know when you're ready and I will share, I guess.
I'm ready. I think these sound like a good round of dailies.
Let's see.
It's taking me forever to
Oh,
get
mom's
there.
not loaded, so I'll wait.
Everyone always loves dancing in these pools over by the Rimmen Way Shrine. Wait. Epico. Don't I know that? Oh, you know what? It's Wolger's here. That's my friend.
Why don't you go to High Isle?
I had him go to High Isle to pick up the dailies.
I know, but that's where we're gonna do it, right?
Yeah, I didn't port to him because what I want to do is, if I port to you, I probably will not have, I don't have any way shrines, so I won't be of any help. I just need you guys to go to where the daily permits, and then I will port to you.
Did you guys get all three?
Yeah, I did.
Yep. Oh, good, we get Firepot. Okay, there should be any way shrine that's close to here on the map.
I have Stone Lore Grove.
That
Hang
might be
on,
close
let's see
enough.
where you are. There's Steadfast. Let's see, where are you? Yeah, the closest one is probably Castle Araver.
Oh, if you got something closer,
Or
go.
Storm. Yeah, they're kind of. Yeah, here, I'm gonna go to Castle Navier or whatever. I'm there.
What the heck? Oh. Oh, that's the new Memento. That was such a weird experience. Okay, hold on. I'll go to you.
One fine day in the middle of
There's
the
a
night,
no
two
memento
dead
you can get
kings got up to
where
fight.
you put on
Back-to-back
a
they faced
Malakath
each other,
statue head,
drew their bows.
and then you start making noises with it on your head, and so it sounds all muffled. You're like, oh, oh, and then you like knock it off your head. And so I'm just sitting there at the way shrine, and I start hearing this like Khajiit, and she's like making noises, but I'm like, it sounds like she sounds so tinny, like she's in the call, and I'm like, what? Like, what's going on? Like, oh, she must be using the memento. I was so confused. Hello, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm wearing green. Looks like you forgot.
I guess. I did.
Oh, Dad's wearing ice. What the heck? Okay.
Can't
Wow.
You guys are short.
Yeah.
No green on him.
Yeah. Not any. In fact, you're not normal. Neat. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's funny. I've been wearing green for the past 2 weeks, and then today I don't have any.
You take it off?
Yeah.
I was just applying it just now. I was like, oh gosh, I gotta wear green.
I wonder if it's. No, I think I changed my armor.
Yeah, we haven't been here in a while. Actually, I'm gonna grab this volcanic vent really quick.
Are we all gonna do it?
I have no idea if you have it or not.
Oh, you mean if?
Ooh, look, a castle.
Yep. With a skinny little thing hanging off the side. That's weird.
Bretons. It's fancy Bretons. Yep.
Don't want to get in the water or I'll melt.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope you're okay with where we're going.
Traveler, over here.
I'm gonna grab the day or the quest really
Must
quick.
not be a good place, because Miri says, I hope we find more than trouble here.
I'm gonna grab this quest really quick. We've done this one. We gotta find a
Yeah,
lady. She's hurt her leg.
I had to duck.
You don't. Well, I don't think any character grunts anymore when they go in there.
No.
It's even hotter in here.
There
than
would
our
be
lab.
patches
We should hurry to
where
find
lightning
the
dash
Scoria
would
and
make
Terra Nova.
noise, and I would be like heartbroken. I'd be like, "There's no stop!" Like my character, like Clouds would grunt, and every time he'd lightning dash, and I'm like, "No!" Like it's annoying. And they did it like twice, but it didn't last very long because people probably complained and said, "Stop! That's annoying." Okay, let me try to plan out a good path here. This one seems... Oof. Okay. Here, 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 here. Maybe?
Which quest are we on?
You could be on Scalding Scavengers, but if you picked up the quest on the outside, you'll find it'll be Scalding Scavengers. The one inside here,
No.
the daily, is called Arcane Research.
Okay, that's what I'm on. It shows me 3 big circles inside.
Okay, so you didn't pick up the quest outside.
There was no quest for me.
You already did it then. I'm gonna be doing it a
I
bit.
don't see Terra Nova anywhere, but those are some of the Scoria. Do you think they're cool enough to handle?
Yeah, there's nothing there for me, just a bunch of fire.
No, there was nothing there for me either. I just thought something would come out of it.
Oh.
I was like, certainly something will.
I'm gonna melt here. I gotta melt.
Yeah, I know.
Terra Nova. We need to find
It's
her.
warm
I was like,
in here.
surely
Like
something's
Frosty.
spawning.
I'm getting smaller.
You're gonna be a puddle.
Glowing plants and water? Not something I expected from a place called the Fire Tower.
I'm so powerful. Nothing lasts long. I'm not even trying. I have a lot of backup.
You went right by this guy.
Well, maybe I didn't want to kill the young Volkesh. Alright, I gotta pour the reagents for the daily. So, just by complete happenstance, I ended up picking up an armor set on the way to leveling up. And that gives me, like, recovery for, like, health and stamina when I crouch. I don't know if the little sparkly effect is happening for you, but while I'm crouching, I have little sparkles on me that show that I'm regenning.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Yeah. I'd never seen this before, but I found it. I don't remember what it's called. It's called the Vesture of Darlock Ray. You get it in Elsewhere. Okay. I'm gonna grab these. Oop. Can you imagine if you had to build up CP every time after you hit 50?
Wow. This place is surprisingly beautiful.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Terranoi would love this view.
I
No.
don't have a sky shard in here. You probably don't either.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best way to get it.
Oh.
How is there this much water here? I thought everything would be dead.
Interestingly enough, the gold that I'm wearing sometimes doesn't even appear as gold on various other outfits. It's one of those dyes. But it's called Bloodroot Wine. It's kind of hard to get.
Oh.
You have to do, I think you have to do veteran Bloodroot to do it, to get it. And that is
Connect. No sign.
it's doable,
Somehow I thought Terranoi would be waiting for me. We haven't heard her at all.
but it's a very good gold. But like, here's the thing: on the color wheel, like when it shows you the colors, it looks orange. It's a very blood orange. It does not look gold at all. I just have to memorize the blood orange and go, that looks gold on armor for some reason. But it definitely looks like lava when you're making your outfit. Speaking of. Oh, hi. Okay. This ledge won't really take us anywhere important, from what I can see. We're going to instead go this way.
The last vent I have marked in this section. But there's been no sign of my wife anywhere. Terranoi must have gone down into the depression below. We agreed we wouldn't go down there. What was she thinking?
Mom, are you doing the quest too? Like,
No.
no?
I didn't take it.
I just need the EXP. I mean, obviously it's a good quest, but... It's basically, it's one of those quests where you're, like, looking for someone, and if this was, like, base game, that person would totally be dead. but, it doesn't end up that way here. I don't know, the one in Elsewhere, he was dead. But at least, like, we destroyed that hammer that he was warning us about. If it was base game, it'd be like, he's dead, you're too late. That's life, buddy. That's kind of how it feels like sometimes. It's like when you're playing Fallout, you're like, I'm sad.
Yeah.
Don't look down.
Like, what's the goal? I don't know. It's like whenever we play Fallout, it's like, why bother? You know, that takes over whenever I'm playing any Fallout game.
Sometimes.
What's the reason? Now, interestingly enough, hold on. Here's the Sky Shard. Interestingly enough, there's a game. I've never played it. I've only seen footage and and heard about it. But from what I know, there's a game by Hideo Kojima, the incredibly famous game developer, and it's called Death Stranding, and it is post-apocalyptic in some way. I don't really know how, but it's a very strange post-apocalyptic. Everything isn't really destroyed from what I can see. It just looks very naturey. Lots of fields. But the game, I think, makes a focus of, instead of like, it's the apocalypse, survive, it's more about there's hope, we can rebuild, I guess.
Oh wow!
And when I heard about that, I was
want
like,
it.
when I heard about that, I was like, I've never really thought about that before. You know, like making a game about how maybe the world can come back or something. I don't know. That's at least what I heard someone say. I was like, oh, that sounds weird. That's a game about like the return of peace or something. I've ever played Fallout, I feel the opposite. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna die here.
I don't want to follow you.
That's okay.
I
you
would
doing?
fall off of there and die.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
Why are you doing that?
It's not really that. I mean, I made it.
Why are you
But
going?
what are you doing?
What hope
There-
is there? You're on like a rock.
There's a slope right here.
Oh.
I can't find another way down.
Oh, okay.
I guess you know. Don't you think you overreacted
What
a
are we
little
doing?
Where's the slope you're talking
bit?
about?
Now hold on,
I just see a cliff.
hold on.
What have you done?
I didn't say.
Why are we there? Why are you
You know what?
there?
Fine, screw it.
Oh my god. Oh. What?
Let's see if this works.
What are you doing?
No.
What are we supposed to do now?
Here's what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Mom.
What am I? What?
Port to Dad. I
Well,
guess.
okay, I'm looking at. So you think I could slide down that?
I mean, I
Or-
did. There was some bouncing, but I mean, like, as long as you like stay as close. Okay, well, I wasn't quite finished explaining. You're good. You're good. You're fine. You know what? You even landed in the lava, and you're fine. That wasn't part of the plan.
You're just sliding down the cliff face.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think you kind of overreacted a little bit.
I went in the lava lake.
Okay, Dad bounced a bit more, but he's good. Yeah, I mean, come on. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this.
The other part of those islands were volcanic. I didn't realize they were so active.
Okay, that was the
Those
last
islands
one.
were volcanic. I didn't realize they were still so active. Terranova!
Okay, I gotta pick her up.
We're leaving while you're still in one piece.
Give me a second.
Wait. See that large vent? We're not leaving without
Oh,
Scoria around it.
There's a
Seems so much less stubborn than you.
292K somewhere around
Let's
here.
talk some sense into this idiot.
My
before we do
bar,
something
right?
I'll regret. Come on, let's get
Is
you out
this
of
a
here
boss
before you
around here
manage to get
somewhere?
more burns.
Yes.
Yeah, we're.
This. He won't last
That
long.
went away. Oh, okay. Oh, that's it over there.
Easy. Is the daily in here done?
Yes. Talk to Lee Lot.
Okay, on
What's
the
our
way.
next one?
I think it depends if that geyser nearby is on or not, or sorry, vent. This year we're gonna be getting,
Okay, where'd you guys go?
Out the exit.
I'm looking for... Oh, okay. I was looking for your markers. I don't see one. So you went out the door.
I don't know where
It's
Kyle
just
went.
getting a little warm in there.
Did I?
I went outside
Kyle?
the door. Hi. Oh,
Oh.
sorry. Oh, there's a cliff. Okay, I'm here. We're good. I have to talk to her.
Traveler, Well then.
We haven't
I don't
got
know
to
how
do
properly
our
thank you. Don't know.
our hand pan use in a long time.
No, we haven't really. We haven't been usually been waiting at a boss.
Let me know when you're done talking to her.
Okay, I gotta sell. I've been hoarding a lot of stuff. Can you imagine if you had to like buy your like merchant or something on every character? Ugh. That would also be awful. I'd declare my inventory.
Take care.
There we go.
Oh, you leveled up?
Yep.
You could have died.
I know I worried you, but I'm fine, see? I just need to rest up a bit.
You got lucky.
Let me
How
know
do
when
I
you're
know you
done.
won't run headlong into danger
I'm
the next time we have a
halfway.
chance?
Don't worry, I learned my lesson. Next time I'll look where I'm walking.
Alright, I'm ready.
Well, along with this outfit, I somehow came across 25 crates.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
it's because it's a bundle. I forgot. You somehow... I somehow stumbled into 25 crates. Okay.
Yeah, I stumbled into 25 crates.
So I
What
think
are they,
you
all
wanted.
maker?
Oh,
I
who's
think all
this?
maker crates or something.
Is this somebody you know? Okay,
No.
bye.
I don't make friends with people
He's
who
killing a
kill
little
animals.
innocent creature.
Yeah.
Ah.
Level 32. Messed up.
So what? You wanting to open a crate or two or something? You wanted to open
I
it with
thought at
us?
some point I might open 5 of them at a time.
You go ahead and do it then.
Shall I?
Yep. I ain't got no thing. All eyes on you.
Ah, Cryptic says he's pleased to see me. Yeah, they're all maker
My
crates.
little kitten comes so cute.
Let's see what I get. Here, first crate. He's dealing. I got a gold. So let's see. Junk. And here's the gold.
This big
I got
monster
the
holding little trading cards.
Chandelier Kynes Radiance.
Neat. I like that one. That one has like an effect or something.
Yep, I got a blue. I got the Nightly Bow.
Knightly Bow. And is that like an emote?
Mhm. Yeah. You draw a sword and you do kind of a bow. I forgot the color. It might have been gold of this next one here. And oh, I got the Ice Fist Rune Gathering.
That's cool.
Was that 3?
As long as you don't get the boulder of clear ice. I see that
thought
as
I
a
said
win.
Another crate. I thought I saw another crate and everything disappeared. So let's see what I
Yeah, you should report that. If you encounter
Okay, so
that.
now I have 21 crates, so it opened a crate.
Yeah, you need. This,
I have no
this
idea
doesn't.
what I got in
this
that
doesn't
crate.
happen to me. You should say something about this to someone, but preferably someone who can actually change things.
Well, let's see what it says I have in my... I have the rune collecting with the Ice Fist. I got the Nightly Bow and the Silent Moons. Silent Moons sheep collectible. So that's what I just got. That. So is that the lamb? Yes, it is. It's this guy. So it just skipped the entire crate opening for this and gave me this one. Maybe I should just exit after each one. So that was my 4th crate. Let me go back and... Yeah, he's trying to really skip out on me. I don't know if I was going to get 4 or 5 cards or... Okay, here we go. I got a purple.
Ooh.
And it is... Oh, the Skull's Brow Band. A major adornment. That's a major award. I got a major award.
Good job.
Chile. Okay, so that was my 5, I guess.
Sweet. You should.
Oh, I should go ahead and convert to gems, I guess.
Okay, can you do that
Wow.
on your own time?
I'm going to get 33. Oh, because I got another chandelier, evidently. So I got 33 and 4 is 37, 41, 3, 5, 7, 9, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5. So about 55 gems I'll get. Yeah, I can leave them. I think are they in my inventory?
Okay, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let's go.
I'm here. Next, we want to be here on Naminos. I don't have any wave shrines.
Let me look. On Aminos.
It'll be on the same map.
Oh, I see. Ah, man. We can either go to the Trapper's Peak or the Aminos Station.
Well, keep in mind there is a road that cuts through. So I don't really know what's closer, but just there is a road here that you can use. It's a tunnel system.
Then maybe you go to Shoreport's Hollow, Serpent's Hollow.
Whatever you feel is best.
I don't know, but if there's a road there, we'll see. Damn there. I guess once you're here, you can decide.
Alright. Okay, good. Yes, this could be good. Follow me. We gotta find the opening to this tunnel system. Don't lose me in all this green. Don't go near Rocky over there. Okay, I'm gonna snap this up.
Help! Anyone, please! He's burning me!
As soon as you help her, she's dead. Don't ask me why they made that an event, but they made like 15 more just like it.
It's to teach you not to be a nice guy.
I don't. It's pretty much antithesis. Antithesis. What's the word? Opposite. It's kind of the opposite of like how the games generally go. Usually, your involvement is meant to improve people's lives. It's kind of that's pretty much questing in any game.
What is she thinking?
So I don't know.
No one gets off this island.
It's like, leave things alone.
Kinda. I mean, like they toned it down in Necrom, where they were like they added like maybe one. Because I've always been like I've been pretty loud about how much I'm annoyed at it.
You see other ones where people say, help me, and you go over, a bunch of bad guys appear. They made me do it.
Right.
It's like,
Yeah. See, that's
you
how
know
they
what?
did it in base game, and that's okay though because you those because those people run off, and therefore you have saved them, right? But then a lot of them in Blackwood and beyond were like very much someone could have a casual conversation with you that ends up getting them murdered. It's like, I don't want to talk to you anymore, just to save your life. And I don't know. I never understood what the direction was for it. I preferred Blackwood. Blackwood did it like a little bit, and then High Isle did it a lot, and then Necrom did it a little bit again. I liked Blackwoods. Blackwoods was very much, you can talk to a wizard, and he'll like turn you into a goblin. That's pretty fun. I like those. I learned, and I looked it up to verify it, that I learned that you can talk to someone that shows you lost spirits, and that's where they summon the soul of Darien, who we lost back in Somerset, showing you that the devs are still thinking about Darien. At least back in 2021, they did, and it's a random chance too. It's one of those things where it's like it becomes like a schoolyard rumor, where it's like, I got the ghost of Darien, I could see him, and it's like, shut up, Billy. No, you didn't. That's how it was in the 90s, basically. You know, where it was like, you're lying, you're making that up.
So are we on the
Avarice? Yeah.
Okay.
Keep searching. There may be more geodes hidden
Oh.
below.
We just went right by the bosses.
Well,
They appeared up there
get involved.
attacking them. Oh, my boon just wore off, so great.
It's annoying.
Be gone, or I will destroy you.
Want to take a potion?
No, not right now. Okay, one down. No, not like
Get ready to back up. Back up. Get inside. Oh wow, you barely made it out alive.
Just it, two of them?
Yeah. That was stressful. Okay.
Okay, let me take my sticky pork again.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is good. This is great for me, this armor. But I lose a buff. Ugh. Oh well. It's about time, I think. Do I still have something? No. Okay.
No, yeah, all those items that I'm going to convert to gems are sitting in my inventory. Ah, they take space so well.
Yeah, I had to swap out my armor set. I just got something that was too good. It's always the hard part about leveling up, is you're constantly outgrowing what you're wearing. Ugh. Okay, this last part's gonna be a little tricky, because I don't have any of the geysers except for maybe one.
Okay, so now we're doing the other quest.
Yeah, we're doing
Venting the threat?
venting.
Okay.
I can't see.
Well,
We're an active one.
there's one to the east of us, way just south of the Way Shrine. That's the closest one.
Yeah, but do you see one that's active? Two swords.
It is active right now.
Oh gosh. Okay. That's basically right at Serpent's Hollow. Can you port to Serpent's Hollow, or no, would that be expensive?
I am on my way to the Way Shrine. It's costing me 200 gold. Man.
Ah, maybe I should have done it.
That's okay. Okay, I'm there.
I really hope you didn't port to him too quickly, Mom.
I don't think so, because he said he's there.
Yeah, it might be the closest way shrine anyway. Alright, Dad, you can go ahead and go for it.
Well, It's active. I don't see not too many people here.
That's good. It means I might
My
make
health's
it.
already down. Oop. Quick, quick. Why aren't I there? Boy. Really? You will? It's too much. I can't hold it.
I made it. I'm here. Fashionably late. Good job.
Great work. But questions still remain. I shall return to my
Nope,
orders
I almost forgot to grab the
before all
rewards.
this happened. Until we meet again.
Yeah, I managed my weekly. I just sat at the Goat's Head Dolmen in Alec here. I didn't even do the rotation because I was like, I'm just gonna stand here. They reset so fast.
They did. Yeah,
Everything-
I did at least 10 there.
Everything in Alec here just seems to come back so fast. It's the place to go.
For the ghosts today in East March, those reset faster than they ever did before too.
Oh wait, hold on. Today's ghosts.
Uh-huh.
There's a place nearby that I go to for ghosts. I might as
I
well.
do the dungeon, and
There's
but
a,
they just kept coming back quickly.
it's called Ghost Haven Bay.
Oh.
Yeah. Even though like it's not like as overrun with ghosts as you would imagine, but it does have some, and it has like wraiths on the outside that count.
I'll have to remember that. Where? East March 2?
No, we're heading for it.
Oh.
Just done by to say, hey, I need to go, you do a lot of stuff. Say, okay, well, thank you for the lot of wishes. I hope you have a good day.
Spider in for his tune-up.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amon Station, Mother.
I hate it when, like, they should have a special channel for guild advertisements. You try to talk to anyone, and then just, boom, guild ad, out of nowhere. Why do you need to advertise a guild? Okay, give me a second. Broke Rock. Okay, this way. So yeah, upon doing the Elsewhere main quest again, it is very funny to go back and see all the times that they just toss in the Vestige asking the stupidest questions, which they still kind of do. The questions that they have you ask are very stupid. I mean, like, I sometimes make posts about that. I wonder if the devs see and they're like, maybe we should stop. Because it's like, you know, I get that they have to give you a rundown, like, this is what happened on the last quest, you might not have done it in 3 weeks, but this is what happened. It's like, you know, I don't know. There's a quest log. Look in your quest log. Dialogue is so tiresome. I'm like, imagine having your character be like, you fight a Daedric prince, and then you're like, remind me, what just happened? Like, what did I do? I forget. You know? It's like, surely there's a way around that. Then you have to write dialogue with people who are like, are you stupid? It's like, no, I'm sorry. I just haven't been here. Because I accidentally asked that kind of question to Chimera, and she's like, you're pulling my leg, right? And I'm like, oops, I didn't mean to ask that. I feel dumb.
I guess I should just let you do it, or does it count if I kill him while you're around?
Yeah, I think it'll count. I think we should be good. I
already have mine.
There's a bunch of Hadalids here. It's like, I think it's like mostly Hadalids, besides it having a ghost name. But yeah, John Cleese does a really good job with pretty much every... Technically he plays 2 characters in Elsewhere. But you know, he plays like the 2 versions of Cadwell. He doesn't really... He seems like he's having fun.
Yeah.
I wish I was that British. It's always very hard, though, getting the celebrities to say lore-based names, you know? That's always a struggle, but they do a good job. When we talked to the lore master back in 2022, I think, it was like January, he told us that they had a library of audio files where if they weren't really sure how something was pronounced, they had a record of them pronouncing it. Like audio bites, where they're like, oh, that's how we say it. Okay, this is...
any ghosts yet?
Yeah, I know. Hold on, this is where I go. This is kind of the place I like to hang out. I think some of these ghosts might even spawn more ghosts. Yeah, so...
Should we let you have them? Oops, too late.
Well, I think I might have got them. I'm at 7 out of 10. I'm not going to wait for a reset. Instead, I'm just going to lead us to... Here. This is a good idea. Here's some on the bridge. Here's one.
Does that count?
Yeah. I think there should be a few more. The ghosts like to hang out inside. Yeah. There's a lot of them in here. But you have to get past all the Hadalids and stuff to really reap the rewards. Hello, ghosts. I sought you out specifically. Alright, I got it. You guys want to do duels? Anyone need duels? There's no one here.
Mom and I already did them.
Well, I'm in the middle. We're in the middle of nowhere, so I say, hey.
Sure
why don't you do him, honey?
Why?
Look, I'm a level 25.
Yeah.
I'm 25 years old.
Where's my F?
I can never find it either.
You cannot duel here.
Oh, really? Alright.
That's what it said.
Change of plans. I'm going to my house. You might as well just visit primary residence. I still have it set to my house. Not my college, my house.
Visit primary residence. House?
The Harbor House. Old Velothi Harbor House.
Oh, we have to turn all these in, too.
Ah, shoot, you're right. That's right. I better do that while I'm still on the scroll. Do I get EXP for beating you? No, it's kidding. Alright, let's see. I got 53 minutes on this EXP, so let's make it quick.
Oh, we have to turn this stuff in.
That's what I was saying. Oh, you moved.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that it would affect
can't.
anything.
Yeah.
Uh. Ah! Ah! Oh gosh! That was close. You keep pushing me away. Like I need to get close to get my resources back, but you keep pushing me away. Like anytime I'm really close, I just get shoved back. Okay.
Hang on. You gotta
Sorry.
stop jumping around.
I've got the zoomies.
Yep.
Ah, my ult this time. Ah! It's such a cluttered place to fight. Oh, there's the ult. What the heck?
I can't see through all this color.
Yeah, that's why I built my house so messy. If I get any intruders, any burglars, they can't see. Oh my gosh. I mean, the only way I can really stay alive is via that scythe, which I use to get health back. So I'm basically like doing I'm doing damage, and then I'm constantly doing this to put my health back up and up and up. The more enemies I hit with this, the more my health goes up. It scales off my max health, and right now I just put it at 14. So the more my max health is, I think the more health I get from it. So that's kind of a survival technique. It's usually a tank thing, but it's good when I'm alone. But yeah, it was good.
So, Kyle, you had mentioned how Linda Carter had done Azura.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I just Googled her on her wiki. She's done a lot of voices.
Yeah.
In Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, she's
going all the way back to 2002. She's done female Nords, female orcs, Gormlath in Skyrim, or Gormlaith.
I see.
Golden Hilt, Azura. In Fallout 4, she did a voice called Magnolia.
Yeah, I think
that
makes sense.
But it doesn't have anything past 2019. I thought you said.
I don't, because I mean Azura hasn't shown up probably since Morrowind.
Right.
I don't think she's said anything.
She did Azura in ESO Morrowind.
Yeah. So she.
It's 17.
Yeah, I think that was the last time she probably voiced the character. I could definitely see her coming back for it. Her doing Fallout isn't very surprising because there's a lot of Fallout, Elder Scrolls crossover, when it comes to voice acting.
Over here.
Do you remember Linda Carter, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Everybody knows.
Yeah.
That's what she's known her for.
She plays Azura. She's played Azura in the Elder Scrolls since 2002. Every time she speaks, which is pretty cool. I didn't know that. So, I mean, like she's one. I think there's not many people that actually have full-on lines in Morrowind, and she's one of them. I think she's got a decent amount of dialogue. So that's pretty cool. I'd like to see her back.
Yeah.
I mean, Elder Scrolls does their celebrity voices at times. ESO tries to continue the trend, like I was saying with John Cleese and things like that. And because Oblivion had Patrick Stewart and Sean Bean, Uh,
I mean, to get Sean Bean, that's pretty big.
yeah, and he doesn't die instantly.
Alright, well.
But he does die though. I guess that's I should point that out.
A late start, so.
You can see
Good.
the reward coffers are also relabeled, like what I pointed out before. They have totally different images. Anyone have Steadfast Society bows?
I got boots. Steadfast metal boots.
Hold on, give me a second. This isn't going to be very useful, but... Ooh, I almost did that in zone. So this, right here, if you click on it and it says that you already have it, then don't bother looking for it. If it does say you have it, go ahead and check to see if you have it.
I already have it, it says.
Okay, so that would mean that if it was to go to anyone, it'd be Mon. Wait, unless I'm actually missing it. Let me see. Nope, I've got it. So I don't need it.
What is it? Steadfast Society what?
Bows.
Bows.
Oh, bow. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, then that to the guild bank it goes, I guess. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's right.
I got about 50 gems out of those 5 crates.
That's not bad. Especially...
That's
you
because,
needed those.
I got the chandelier in one of the crates, and evidently I got it again in that 4th crate that it didn't show me.
I imagine your, like, gem vault is like Scrooge McDuck's
I wonder if
gold
there's
vault.
a limit. Nope, you can't.
There's no limit.
I think I have 495 gems. Excuse me, 500 and...
Let us get to our business.
540. Let me see here.
There should be a cap on the
I
millionaires.
spent some. I have 545.
You should
crown
pay us a
gems.
tax.
Why? Because you're willy-nilly and spend them all?
See,
Why
this
should
is
I be penalized?
this is
for your
here's the microcosm.
lack of
This is it
saving?
right here.
Give me money. Give me what you got.
Well, I mean, to be
This
fair,
This is the Communist Manifesto.
he's getting it.
What? So
You have, I want.
To be fair,
what
though,
is my fair share?
is what I get coming to me.
All I want is
All
my fair
I
share.
want
All
is
I
what's
want is
coming
what
to
I
me.
have coming to me.
But I mean, like, you're not using them though.
I have been spending them.
He's
How do you think I
saving
get stuff?
them. And maybe he'll get something really cool with
Well, in my
I
experience,
bought some
it
things.
does get harder to like spend them when I build up so much. It's like, this has been 3 years of spending. Do I want to get this mount? But there will always be things. I'm just usually the kind of guy to buy a bunch of small things because I don't feel like committing to spending 200 gems generally. By the way, again, reminder, if you haven't picked up the Scions of Athalia Deluxe Bundle in the store, I need to make sure
Yeah,
that both
the
of
free
you
one.
do it, because
Yeah.
it's free for us. It's a really good way to sell ESO Plus, because people just buy ESO Plus for a month. I mean, because it's like, the original Dungeon DLC is like, what? I don't know, 2,000 or something? And it's like you could pay for a little less than that. You get more good stuff. I can't really find... Hold on. Oh, here it is. It's 1,500 crowns for the dungeons. That's about as much as what you would pay for a month of ESO Plus, except you get 100 more crowns with ESO Plus, and all the buffs of ESO Plus, and a mount, and a pet, 5 EXP scrolls. It's like, you know, it's basically a very clever way to get people to grab ESO Plus instead of just buying the bundle. And then, you know, they've had their free sample, or at least they've had a sample, and they've tasted blood. But hey, you know what? If it's what they want, if people find it worth their time, then more power to them. But it's clever, and I'm clever enough to see it somehow.
All right, very good. I'll let you go.
Thank you.
Well,
see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Sometime in real life.
Yeah, in IRL.
IRL.
Yeah.
All right, love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Have a good night.
Love you.
Bye.
Night.
The Ivory
Bye.
Brigade has need of you.
Okay, what else do we have? Deconstruct 8 items at a closure table, complete a heist or a trial. I don't usually do crafting on this character. I could just mess about and do the crafting on Clouds. There's no maintenance, is there? No. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I have an idea. But that'll be later.
You have my word. If the Counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will...
Alright, picking up dailies here.
You there.
It is Z Hermes Mora. You don't look like Hermes Mora. You're a lot more metal-y. Oh. Oh, now you're back.
Fancy yourself a friend to all bugs? I know some that need your help.
I like how he's like, I know some bugs.
I'm hoping.
Okay, I got Genvis, which is good. I like this color. It looks really good on me. I think it makes the gold pop a bit more. I mean, obviously this is just for like a limited time, but still. I guess I have to walk. Wait, no, hold on. I could just use the waste run there. Nah, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna watch my texts.
You have my word. If the Counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find her. You there. A moment of your time, please.
I could pick this up as well. This is the Falavon quest.
Oh! I found a
The only, I mean, like, obviously I know this quest well. I love her dialogue, by the way. The only, like, thing about this quest where you can't spam is at the very end, because you do have to make a choice. You have to choose whether or not you want her to throw away the horn or hold on to it. If she throws it away, you can find her in Gideon, and she's just fine. If you have her keep it, she gets jumped by a Minotaur on the way to Gideon. You don't see it, but she tells you about it, because you find her in the city,
the sort of place
and
goblins love.
her, like, leg's broken or something.
Dank and foul.
Other than that, she's okay, but she is hurt. So the best thing to do, I think, she tosses it away into, like, the bushes. So technically, the horn does survive, and her leg gets broken. I think I had her keep it on clouds, because I was like, no, keep it. You know, like, it's an artifact, and she got hurt. It could have been worse. I mean, like, then there's base game, where it was like you make the wrong decision and someone gets eaten, you know? Like, I'm talking about, like, Forgotten Crypts or whatever. Ugh, God. Mine.
I can just picture this sword cleaving savage minotaurs. Pity it's dull beyond use now.
A lot like me. Hold on. I'm okay. I'm good. Oh my god. Now I can take a potion. Now I can take a potion. Oh, why are these things so hard for me? Golden Idol in Marhaus. Nice! I mean, I don't necessarily need another one, but I need the lore. I think I only have one codex, maybe two. Let's actually check really quick. It'll be under Gold Coast. I have 2 out of 3, so I do need the third one. Gilded Imperial bust depicting a winged bull. It's gotta be Morahas, the bull-faced lover of Alessia. The questions with Morahas is always, how literal is too literal? And is this literal enough? I'm sure Reginus and Amalian have opinions. Reginus Buca says, the sculptor clearly did not intend for the viewer to take this as a literal depiction. The vacant bovine effect on the subject's face reveals no personality, and the wings are far too small. This is a symbolic representation of the subject. these things are amazing, man. Like when they came out with Antiquities, I need to stress this. They could have literally just had you find a furnishing, and then it's like, okay. I mean, obviously it would be a lore-based furnishing. This is Morahaus, but they were like, we're gonna have a group of scholars debate this thing that you just got, and obviously, like, it really drives home the very Elder Scrolls-y habit of different people's perceptions on different things. As much as you know, obviously this is oh god, no, I didn't mean to hit that bug. That wasn't the bug I need to kill. Obviously, this is incredibly important, but I do think people talk about it a bit much. But the unreliable narrator is obviously a very big deal. The only reason I don't mention it a lot is because a lot of people like could use it to like as evidence against literally anything.
Too bad Minotaurs are enraged by shiny objects.
You know, it's like, oh, you know, you don't like, but like people kind of use it as a cop out. But it's like we have so much evidence towards things that I don't believe unreliable narrator is a valid like thing to even bring up, right? It's like Joe said the sky was blue, and it's like, okay, yeah, but like you can clearly see that the sky is blue. It's not just because Joe said it. But in a lot of cases, tons of cases, obviously, there are, you know, unreliable narrator. I guess maybe it just doesn't stick out to me too much because I just play so much Elder Scrolls, and what was it? It's like I heard it mentioned, maybe on the Tales of Tamriel or Lorecast. I heard the term God's Eye View referenced. I don't really know if that's a thing, but it sells a lot. Like in Star Wars, you get a God's Eye view, pretty much. I mean, like I think the time that Star Wars gets away from God's Eye view is if you're reading a certain point of view, which is like, oh, are these tales true or not? You know, Elder Scrolls is pretty much like you can experience things, sure, but from what people say, what people write, how much of it is true. And a lot of the fun is figuring out like what you think is really the most likely and what truths are buried. Having a God's Eye view takes that away, right? And I do like trying to figure things out. You know, there's people who will believe things like if Malakath's consumption ever actually happened, for one, and if it did happen, what era was it? Was it Merithic? Was it Dawn? You'll have people, like, debating that often. And me, personally, I'm a Merithic believer. Personally. I think that Dawn's too early. But, who knows? I mean, because the thing is, though, here's the thing about, like, an event like that. An event like that is tied to other events. Because the transformation of Malakath is directly tied to the exodus of the Velothi, right? And that directly ties to, like, you know, the Velothi and how long they've been on Somerset and, like colonization on Somerset. It's tied to a bunch of other stuff. And so you kind of need a bunch of knowledge of these various things to make what you feel like is an adequate guess on this event. I feel like a lot of people might just kind of toss in unreliable narrator and just don't look into it. I think that it's unreliable narrator, but you can very much look into it, and you can very much find what might be the answer. I guess maybe I falsely put together unreliable narrator with like, what's the term? Cynicism and defeat. That's it. Defeat. Because, like, I feel like whenever someone says that, it's like, oh, you'll never know, don't bother. You know? But I feel like you can know. As opposed, I mean, obviously, in some cases you might struggle, because, like, if it's like a Dragon Break or something, that you might struggle figuring out what actually happened. But other than that, I feel like you can find out a lot of things.
Imagine how many times this helm saved the heroic Phalavon's head! Except that last time, obviously.
I love her. Except that last time, obviously. So yeah, all that to pretty much just say that I do believe, obviously, unreliable narrator is a big thing. It has to be. I mean, it's the Elder Scrolls. But I do not believe that it is an excuse to just kind of say, well, we'll never know. That's it. GG. Don't bother, you know? Because a lot of it's trying to figure out what seems most likely. You know, like, oh, you're getting this, say you're getting, you're reading a book about orcs, right? And this goes back to the Malakath thing I was talking about. You're reading a book about orcs, and it's written by someone who's calling orcs like the worst names ever, and they obviously are incredibly racist towards Orsimer. And then they drop a reference to, like, the transformation happening, the orcs' inception happening in the Dawn Era.
Did you hear that? Phalavon's horn!
You think, oh hey, this guy's a raging racist who probably doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, right? Like, it doesn't really add up. Like, you'll have historians, or maybe more educated sources, mention a much later date. But this guy who basically, like, is on, I don't know, orctruth.com is writing this nonsense. And it's like, okay, well, I have a valid reason to not listen to this guy. He's obviously not very smart and very racist. So that's where the unreliable narrator comes in. But it's also like, you can find what is most likely the truth. But oftentimes various scholars and fans will disagree. And that's okay. But yeah, you don't really get the God's eye view often, unless you're like experiencing events. Then, you know, I guess it's not God, that's first person. You don't know all these things. You just don't know. And I think the exciting thing about not knowing is that you just never know if you're gonna know, and you don't know if you're not going to. You know? I mean, the cool thing about a mystery is that you could have that mystery expanded on, and maybe even solved at any time. You know, like, for example, I guess this isn't much of a mystery, but let's take the Grey Host as an example. The Grey Hosts were, like, written for Elder Scrolls Online's base game. In the lore, they were associated with St. Pelin and his sacrifice, and they were pretty much just like an evil group that was one and done, and that was it. And you might, I mean, like, they come back, obviously, like, 6 years later. They're coming back, and it's like, okay, well, no one would have guessed that. Did anyone know that the Grey Host was going to come back from Oblivion? I bet not. You just never know sometimes. So, when you have that, like, when you're really getting into the knowledge and the learning, and something comes up like that, it's very exciting. And that effect happens constantly with Antiquities. You know? You'll have things in Antiquities mentioned, little bits and pieces that might answer questions that you have or spawn theories. Ow. If you've been watching the channel long enough, you might be aware that I've got a personal theory about the Ring of the Pale Order. Yeah, you've probably run the Ring of the Pale Order before. It's a mythic that I guess if you do damage, then you get health back. I've never used it because I'm a healer most of the time, and most of the time I'm like, take that thing off. But they made it better for dungeons. Anyway, the Ring of the Pale Order has lore in it, and the lore is essentially about a night of mysterious people who kept killing Dureni elves. They were Bretons that just kept killing the Dureni for some reason. I mean, they did fight others. They would fight trolls, maybe, goblins, but they seemed to take a lot of joy in murdering Dureni elves. And I made a theory that they were actually like a neo-racist movement that was inspired by the Alessian Order from Cyrodiil. And I matched the dates, and I'm like, this matches up. Like, the influence from Cyrodiil might have created this racist order of Bretons.
I'm sure I heard the horn in this chamber. But who sounded it?
so then it's like okay, so that was the theory I made, and so then I started reading texts, and I found out that there is a reference to that exact thing. Breton converts to like a Lessian order religion. That exact thing that I theorized, it did exist, and I found a reference to it in some writings by Lalorian Dinar. I never say his name right. I'm just gonna say Dinar. Dinar, an Aelid, the last Aelid king, wrote about this neo-racist movement. I guess it wouldn't be neo because it was like at the same time. But so it was basically the thing that I theorized. Bam, right there in a book. I don't know if the Pale Order was that, but they happened at like the same time, and it's pretty crazy. And that like, so the Pale Order being like that antiquity and all that lore that came with it seems to be potentially referencing something that was like a mere scratch, maybe not even that, in ESO base game content. You just don't know what you're gonna find, but you just keep looking around. It's always fun. So I like these antiquities. I think that antiquities were one of the best things that ESO has made. I think antiquities were actually the single most impactful addition. Maybe jewelry, I guess. But in my playtime, I'm gonna say antiquities. You know, in my lifetime of playing the game. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Now, I do feel like scribing. I'm kind of iffy on the term scribing, but I think that scribing could be even larger than antiquities, considering what scribing will do, because there's just so much to scribing that will just transform ESO to the point where I can't even begin to fathom what it will do. But I don't know. There's a lot going on with scrying, not scribing, scrying, that I'll get into in a bit, and why I enjoy it so much.
Just as the stories described it. Did this goblin sound the note we heard?
So, scrying. You're gonna need to listen closely to see if I say scribing or scrying. Scrying came out in 2020 with the Greymore chapter. And essentially, what you do is you join up with a group of like scholars that study antiquities, and they're like a branch off from the University of Willem, which is pretty cool, to my knowledge. And you essentially just kind of use a special compass to go and find some cool things.
It looks like we can get out.
I'm
from
fine.
here.
I'm fine getting wet.
If you don't mind getting a little wet.
I'm good. So these items that you can find could just be furnishings, body paints, whatever, but they always have like lore that they add to it. But it's not just the lore that's good, and it's not just the cosmetics that's good, and it's not just the mythics that's good. But those are three things that are obviously massive for the game, specifically mythics, you know, which have just changed ESO. On top of everything, Scrying did something that not a lot of people talk about, and that's that it revived so much of the game's content, because you need leads to scry for things. You essentially need to do things that give you directions to get these various pieces of, you know, furnishings or mythics. And to do that, you need to do some content like that you might not have like been interested in the past. So it's like, oh, you have to grind world bosses in Stormhaven, right? You would have no reason to do that before Scrying came out. No one wanted to spend time in Stormhaven doing all these bosses for whatever reason. There was just no reason for it. I mean, like, they're fun, but no one was there because no one wanted to be. And that's just how it kind of was. And so all these places felt dead unless you were maybe in the cities. But now, when you're playing, like, so many people are in the most random places. just doing things to get these leads. And it's been going on for a long time because some mythics just don't seem to fall out of favor. I hear that some of them are still pretty good, like some of the older ones. So, yeah, so it's basically what it's done is like now you're no longer going to be... I guess maybe to some people that might be annoying, but to me I really like it. Because I didn't like going to a world boss and being like, no one's here, no one's enjoying this, no one's enjoying an adventure with me. I feel lonely, you know? So, I like that it's made everyone feel like they want to go more places to find more things. Because that's, you know, that's adventuring. That's pretty much the basis of the entire franchise. So.
Finally proof of Phaelivon's legend. I'll be the talk of Gideon once I bring these trophies home. And yet, I wonder, did the goblins here cause their own troubles by meddling with Phaelivon's horn? Or is it dangerous to just keep around? I want to take them back to Gideon.
Okay, remember, like I said, you gotta be slow here.
Once and for all, that my family's story is true. Fame, fortune, festivities await. But if these relics, especially the Horn of Magnificence, are dangerous, perhaps I shouldn't bring them home.
I think we should draw a picture of it, or make some kind of holographic projection, to be honest, but I don't have that option. So to prevent her from getting hurt, honestly, this character that I'm on isn't like a scholar. This character is a lot more of a practical character. I think that if it was maybe a Valathi artifact, they might feel different, but she probably doesn't care, to be honest. I would say destroy it.
You're right, of course. I will destroy the horn before its curse brings about a real tragedy. Patience, prudence, perspicacity. That's what I should learn from Phaelivon. He pushed his luck once too often. We may be bruised, battered, and wet, but we are successful. Even without Phaelivon's Horn of Magnificence, the other relics have a great story to tell. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't forget your pay. Come visit me and Gideon sometime. I hope to see you again sometime. Although I must confess, now that I've finally found evidence supporting the legend of Phaelivon, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do next. I shall.
I'm like, I make sure to destroy that horn.
Is my watchword. Good luck with your future adventures. I've spent years chasing the ghost of a great hero, but it is an honor to have met one in person.
Okay, I'm gonna be building up my stamina a bit more. Okay, I've got Genvis. Ah, shoot. Oh, man. What do I got here? What do I got? Oh, God. I'm probably going to need to take another one. Whatever. Even if I found someone on my friends list that was in Blackwood, they would definitely be, like, in the city. They'd be in Leyawiin. So, the exciting thing about another Cyrodiil zone, because the last Cyrodiil zone we got was this one back in 2021. The good thing about having another one is that the Cyrodiil zones can quite often act as bridges. In Blackwood's case, it was a massive bridge between the Valenwood zones and the Ebonheart Pact zones. Sorry, Valenwood's Aldmeri Dominion. Yeah, Elsewhere is here as well. So, you know, basically you could go from Woodhearth, you could take a walk all around these zones, branch here and elsewhere, go through Blackwood, which was you know, a bridge, and then go into Shadowfen and Deshaun, and then everything opens up. Nowadays, you even have the Telvanni Peninsula, you got Balfoyan, the Rift, Eastmarch, you know, you have all these things, so it was a bridge, essentially, that connected them. The West Weald is going to do that for us. So when Gold Road releases, obviously the zone won't be called Gold Road. That would be pretty confusing, one, because it's not what that area is called, and that we also have Gold Coast right here. It's going to be called the West Weald. And it, according to what I saw on the stream, unless they change it, it seems like it'll connect to Craglorn. And it will also connect to Reaper's March and Malabal Tor, probably just Reaper's March, actually. Because, yeah, there's the river here. So it'll probably just connect to Reaper's March. But that's big. Because that means that once this puzzle piece is here, you've connected everything in here. Maybe not the Reach, because Reach doesn't connect. Unfortunately, I wish it did. But if this connects, you've unlocked all the Daggerfall Covenant zones with all of the Aldmeri Dominion zones that are now connected to all the Ebonheart Pact zones. Every alliance will be connected by foot on this 10-year anniversary of The Elder Scrolls Online. And I think that's pretty crazy. When the PTS drops for Gold Road, I'm gonna have to avoid everything. I'm gonna honestly, like, I'm gonna be muting people. I'm gonna be like letting people know that I'll be muting people. I'll be like, you know, if you're PTS, if you're talking about it, I'm muting you. I got like the big spoiler spoiled last year, like in April, because people were talking. It wasn't even someone on the PTS. It was someone who was talking to someone who was talking about people who were doing the PTS, you know. It was like, oh god, I just can't get away. It was not a good day. Well, it was kind of good. It could have been worse. To be honest, like, I wasn't the only one. I was listening to Tales of Tamriel. I've been listening to the podcast that Lotus of Doom does, and Arcaneer as well. So they had a bunch of other friends on, and Lotus was telling Arcaneer about what the big reveal was in Necrom, you know. I guess I'm gonna be talking about Necrom. I'm always spoiler talking about Necrom, but I guess I feel generous today, so I'm gonna give a warning. Spoilers for Necrom. But so Lotus was telling Arcaneer about it, and so Arcaneer got to learn about it without, you know, even playing the game. And I was like, this is pretty much how I learned about it. I learned about it without playing the game. Granted, it wasn't with my consent, and he seemed to enjoy it. And it's like, it's kind of nice to know that other people heard about it, you know, without actually playing the game. They still enjoyed it, because I did still enjoy the reveal. I wasn't like, I wasn't like that upset about it. It's just nice to hear about other people who learned about it via not playing the game. That's what I'm saying. Because I felt really alone. I mean, granted, again, I wasn't willing, but it's nice to at least encounter that. And Arcaneer was really interested. You should. Hearing him was just so funny. He was just the most genuine. Like, what? Like, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. And he was not prepared at all. He was not prepared at all. Like, hearing him, he just had to go back. Like, are you telling me that this is what is happening? That deer. It was so funny because he expected it to be something smaller than that. He did not expect something that big. And to be honest, I wasn't expecting it either. When I heard about it, spoiler or not, I was shocked. Because I was like, they're actually doing this? You know? Now, here's some. I didn't get Athelia's name spoiled, and I didn't get Athelia's powers or anything spoiled. As soon as I heard about a new Daedric Prince, I ran for my life. I was like, don't tell me anything more. That's it. I'm not, and so yeah. I'm glad that the secret's open and people are talking about it now, because, like, we're all on the same page. Now, essentially, the spoiler doesn't even matter. Everyone knows that Darth Vader is Luke's father at this point, so we're all on the same page. That being said, though, I am muting anyone that says anything about Gold Road on the PTS, or maybe even after that, like before I finish the main quest. Because it'll probably take a few weeks for me to finish the main quest. I'll do like 3 quests a day. 3 quests a week. Because I'll be doing them with Mom and Dad. It's not too terrible, to be honest. I've heard of some people that took months to do it. And we're going to be doing it ASAP. And the ESO community is actually pretty good about keeping spoilers on the down low. You're always going to encounter variables, so I'm not saying to not play it safe. Always play it cautiously. But the Elder Scrolls fan base is pretty good about, because like it took forever to find anyone actually talking about Athalia. You know, I was honestly very frustrated with it because my friend mentioned it on accident, I guess without spoiler tagging or whatever. And then for the next like rest of the year, which was like 8 months or something, no one had mentioned it. Like no one was talking about Athalia like at all. And I was pretty impressed, but also very frustrated because I was like, I could have avoided it. No one's talking about it. That being said, I want that this year, because I feel like there's going to be big stuff this year. We don't know a lot of stuff about Athalia. We don't know origin or whatever. We know her voice actress. Did you know that her voice actress was just revealed last week?
Experience the thaumaturgical prowess of a master.
I don't recognize her voice actress. I don't remember the name. I think she's British. You can find it online because she's gonna be at like a convention or something. I think she's gonna be at the Celebration in Amsterdam. That's it. So you could look that up pretty easily. But I'm sure there's gonna be big stuff, right? And like, I'm always interested in the origin and other things about that. And so there's a lot about Athalia that I still don't have spoiled, and I just want to keep it. I want to have that reveal moment. I remember reveal moments like they're very important to me, you know. That's why I cannot do spoilers. So here's my my dramatic backstory about spoilers. I never really thought much about spoilers. I wasn't really that scared or thought of them much at all until 2015 December, where we were obviously, I'm a big Star Wars fan, and The Force Awakens was coming out, right? Now I knew not to go online, right, because I wasn't stupid. I wasn't like, I knew not to look at Star Wars spaces, right? Because that's bad. As soon as you do that, you're going to find someone saying something. So obviously I avoided that. And I misunderstood the cruelty of human nature. And someone had sneaked a spoiler into a meme. And I saw it, and I was pretty much completely transformed as a person. And traumatized. Now, because here's the thing, we were watching the movie the next day. I had avoided spoilers that whole time, and it was like right before when we saw it. And I was struggling really bad. Like really bad. But I did see the movie, like the next day. I didn't go into it with a bad mood or anything. I went into it pretty much saying what I did with Athalia, where I was like, it's a whole movie, there's more to it. You know, it's not just that. Even if you know what's going to happen, there's more to it than that. So I went into it, and I thought it was pretty good. I think that if I didn't get it spoiled, I would have liked it a lot more, but because it was spoiled, I still have it at the bottom of my sequels list. Everyone's got a Star Wars sequels list, right? It's either the sequels list is either Force Awakens is my favorite, or I hate all of them. That's usually how it goes for people. For me, it's like, Force Awakens might be my least favorite sequel. I don't know if it would be different if I didn't get it spoiled. So the spoil did, it did affect me a whole lot. And after that, I started really getting into hiding spoilers for everything, you know? Like, we're talking all these movies I wanted to see, Jurassic World, and all that. I just started muting words on the internet, and I became really paranoid. And then, like a few years later, Infinity War was coming out. and then Endgame was coming out, and like everyone else at the time, I was like really on the Marvel train, and I was just dodging bullets, avoiding spoilers. I was muting chats, no chat on ESO, no chat on Overwatch, because I don't trust people. And so I did that as well when the Netcrom PTS went down. I was shutting off every spoiler I could find. Like I was on follow, or I was muting people. I was because I was like, there's a big mystery element to this. That's what they're advertising it as. So I started muting everything. I made one fucking mistake, and it fell through the cracks, and it kind of made me a bit paranoid, but whatever. That mistake was that I had a spoilers channel. I know you're face palming, like, what, you have a spoilers channel? Like, you hate spoilers and you have a spoilers channel? You're thinking this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. But no. So I had a spoilers channel in my Discord, like my stream Discord, because I do have one. And like the spoilers channel was meant for it was meant to protect people from spoilers, right? So it was like you want to talk about the ending of the last chapter, you would go in here, right? Because it's like, oh, that's still a spoiler. You don't want to talk about that yet. Now, people misunderstood and thought they could talk about the PTS. And I never clarified that PTS was, like, not a thing you could talk about, and so it just went right under my radar. And, yeah. So, like, it was, because, like, to me, I was like, okay, mark your spoilers, just in case, as well. Black them out, because someone might accidentally click on the channel. So, on Discord, you can black out your spoilers and make them into, like, these black boxes that you have to click on. Very smart, right? My friend didn't do that, even though it was pretty much, like, something that I wanted people to do. Yeah, so at that point I was like, no PTS discussion, we're out, we're done. And I knew to the entire channel. Like, I was like, this is out, we're done, we're not talking about this. Now, the question is, like, was I mad at my friend or anything? No. I mean, no. Like, it was, as much as it was literally the worst thing I could think of, like, in that moment, I was like, there was no ill intention behind it, and it was an accident. It's like when someone accidentally, breaks your favorite vase or something. You're like, I can't get mad at. I feel so mad, but I can't get mad at you because it's like you didn't mean to do this, and you weren't being. I mean, she was being reckless, but like not in a. I mean, I'm reckless sometimes, and it's like I just can't feel angry, but I'm angry, but not at you. I'm just angry at, like, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have had the spoiler channel. It was a lot of emotions, but it's like I'm not gonna. It's not gonna take it out on someone. But like if someone actively went to me and spoiled to make me mad or something, I think I'd feel differently. I think I would feel very differently. To me, it's like intention is like really important. So yeah, I set up spoilers for like things like PTS for the dungeons, I think. PTS for Gold Road is going to be next. It's just, respect people. Granted, I do quests on this channel, and the quest might have spoilers. Like, maybe you haven't done Elsewhere, and I'm doing the Elsewhere quest. I streamed the Necrom main quest, But it's like, I think you should expect that. When you're watching someone play on the internet, you're like, they might be doing content that you've never done. You're pretty much walking into potential spoilers at that point. Specifically if a DLC like just drops and everyone's doing it. I think at that point, it's like, there's a point where you gotta take personal responsibility, and I'm just enjoying the game online. I mean, I here's the thing, I could put spoilers, I could put Necron spoilers in my title. I just don't have space for that. Finding spaces for, like, my lore facts, I have to trim them down quite a bit and omit details and stuff, because it's already pretty hard. Oh, I need to change my title. Okay, hold on. It still says with family, doesn't it? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna do R for... No, let's do a G for Gamvis. Have Quest, as much as I don't want to. Because now, I gotta take note of everyone who says that they want to join. Yep. I don't really think anyone's going to show up. Is it just going to be me? I also noticed that, you know, I run into talking about spoilers a lot when I'm, you know, the lore guy who's got to talk about lore. I'm going to be talking about the current content and that stuff. I'm gonna be tackling that, you know. And usually lore talks don't really take into account. I mean, for the Athelia thing, I gave a lot of time. Probably, you know, probably 6 months, 5-6 months. I had a lot of, like, I won't post about this, and if I do, I'm gonna spoiler tag it. But now the genie's out of the bottle, the cat's out of the bag, the dragon's out of the halls of Colossus. I mean, you can just talk about it as much as you want. I mean, like, there's a DLC with her name in it, for goodness sakes. They're just done keeping it a secret, and God, it's so relieving. I'm like, you know, it's such a relieving feeling, because it's like the whole like, I knew a thing that no one else knew. I was cursed with forbidden knowledge. That hurt. It hurt. And so it's so relaxing to be like, okay, yeah, we're all on the same page now. Now let's figure out her origins, what she did, what she's like, how she's connected to other deities. Daedra, who, you know, what's going on? We're on the same page, and that's such a cathartic feeling. I haven't done Bedlam Vale, but I feel like Bedlam Vale's has a lot that I want to look into. I'm probably gonna do it later, but I want to get this done. Then I'm gonna go on a quick break and then come back and probably try to get into Bedlam Vale. I might have to pass on this. Because there's no one here that wants to help me. I'll give it a go, but I doubt I'll do it. I'm a level 25, I don't have much sustain. Oh boy, okay. Okay, hold on. Disclaimer. I don't really know if disclaimer works there, but this is going to be very bad. I am not good at this game. What you're about to see is going to be very embarrassing. Alright. Alright, that's it, GG. It was amusing. Okay, let me see if there's anyone else around. No, nope, still alone. Okay. It is so quiet here. No one wants to do the boss with me. Okay. Play shrine. I got my tail kicked. That's just how it works sometimes. I'm not the kind of person who can solo a world boss right now.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Okay, right, I gotta turn it in. I'm also going to... Honestly, I'm just gonna hold on to that. See if I can manage it later.
What? I do not...
You make it sound like I didn't do something correctly. It's not like he was going, what? Like, what did you do? You weren't supposed to do that. Okay, I'm gonna swap the clouds. I'm going to do the deconstruction for the daily. I'm gonna go on break and be back after that with Bedlam Vale. Did you know that that warden actually does have a canon name? The guy who's standing up. He's got the frost magic. The warden does have a name. I don't know if the bear has a name, but the warden does have a name. His name is... I don't think he ever shows up in the game. But he shows up in Naryu's journal, I think. Let me see here. His name is Boldek. That's Boldekh. Very interesting name for a Redguard. Yeah, Boldek. Boldek was a member of the Wardens, Ifray worshippers and master storytellers, whose nature tales become magical reality to defend the Green. He aided Vivek and Naryuvirian, my god, in the elimination of the Grand Master Reef Verano, and foiling the plot of the Seven Secretives. Because the cinematic is actually an event that happens in the lore. It's true. The Vardenfell cinematic is a canon thing, and you can read about the Seven Secretives plot somewhere. I think it's in Naryu's journal. Yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, here's... I'm pretty sure this gives all the information about it. Oops. Dang it, that didn't go right. But that's how it's supposed to be. Okay, if you click on it, if you click on it, it sends you to... Okay, so she's got a lot of journals. What I would do is I would just click on the thing that says Naryu's journal at the very top of the page. You can see everything in there. That has all the little bits and pieces. It's included with the ESO Physical Morrowind Collector's Edition. a physical edition of an Elder Scrolls DLC. Can you believe it?
Best prices guaranteed.
Okay, so let's deconstruct 8 items. Let's do our writs first. Are you... You're for real. Hold on. Oh, what a pretty Argonian. Black scale red blood. I really need that to stop. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. I want to get a picture. Like a clear picture. There we go. That's good enough. I always like to get usernames in there because, like, taking a picture of someone and not having their username is like posting an artwork and not having credit. It's like someone worked on this character. They deserve to have it shown with their name attached. Okay, really quick, we're going to deconstruct 8 clothing items before I forget. We're going to make some cheap ones, so we're going to do no crusts only. 7 jute, 5, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make. Deconstruct all the belts. That's a normal thing that people do. And then set it back, and we're good. Oh. Sorry, I didn't want to talk. Actually...
Lord Vivec actually spoke to you. Spoke to you. Do you know how lucky you are? If I worked harder, perhaps he'll speak to me too.
And if you don't work harder, he might speak to you, but in a bad way.
This, my friend, is the start of a legacy for not only Vivec, but for us all. What an honor. What a privilege. My work is tribute to part of the tribunal. I couldn't be happier with my work right now.
Yeah, yeah. I really hope nothing happens to it. What was that? Oh god, no, there it goes! It's gone! That's like, what, 1,000 years from now? 800 years? I don't even think it's 1,000 years. I think it's closer to like 800. Something like that. I mean, it's still pretty good. You know, it's a long time, I guess. Wait, no, hold on. Let me think. Actually, hold on. Wait, no, I'm rethinking this. Sorry. Let me try to do it in my head. No. Sorry. We're talking second era 582 is now. Right? And so it's like what? 200 more years? No, 300 more years until the third era? Thank you, Drizzy. Sorry, give me a second. I need a chart. I can never remember the exact year. I can never remember the exact year of when the second era ends. It's like in the 800s. 896, right? So it's 582, 896. All right, so we're gonna say like, yeah, it's a little over 300 years. And then we need to take into account. So 300 years, and then 300 years is a 300. So yeah, let's see. Blah 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 blah. I'd say around 750 years, right? I think it's like really close-ish to 750. It's closer to 750 than 700. I think that's about right. That's not bad, especially. I mean, if you're a Nord, that's not bad. Maybe if you're an elf, that's kind of too short. I mean, like, there's some like a Drotha. Is that her name? She lives here. She lives for like forever, and so she lives. She's probably still here when everything drops. No, she's a Telvanni. Also, I'm pretty sure she had like that thing to cheat death going on, right? So basically, there's this character in Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind, right? And this character, is her name Drotha? Or am I getting this wrong? Let me check my notes. But this is going to be something that not a lot of people might know about. And I want to bring it up because it's a fun fact. It's an Elder Scrolls fun fact in general, not just an ESO fun fact. Put this away. Honestly, no. Honestly, maybe I should have kept the jewelry, but I mean, it's not as important as it used to be. Yeah, okay, I think this is her. Yeah. I think this is her. Okay, so Drotha, if I recall correctly, if you're playing The Elder Scrolls 3, and you encounter her, because she's still alive by the time that Morrowind's taking place, you can meet her in ESO, and you can meet her in Morrowind, because she's lived a long time. And I think it's because of that, it's because you, like, find out that she, like, makes a Daedric Pact, I think, and I think that's what keeps her alive, to my knowledge. Now, the thing about it is that this Daedra that she's using to stay alive, I'm gonna get this right. So I'm gonna pull up the USP article. Okay. Drotha was a Telvanni counselor who lived in her mushroom tower of Tel Mora in Vardenfell. She had a very palpable distaste for men, and by the Third Era, 427, had populated her tower solely with women. This is what now here's where ESO comes in. ESO takes place way before that, right? Second Era 582. Sometime in Second Era 582, Drotha had a vision on her deathbed on the return of Dagoth-Ur and his sixth house, as well as the rise of the Nerevarine. So the return of Dagoth-Ur happens, honestly, like I think 100, 200 years after ESO, so it's not too terribly long. Nerevarine returns like in the Third Era 427, so it takes a long time. House Hlaalu was funding Savarak Fells and his Black Snail mercenaries to kill Drotha so that he could take over ownership of her tower. Fells plotted to poison Tel Mora so that it would release toxic spores. The Great House's council approved of the temporary leadership of Savarak. Now Tel Mora's descendants would be harassed by his henchmen. An adventurer, that's the main character, caught wind of the plot and aided Miss Drotha by administering an antidote to her tower and slaying Savarak. Drotha then sought to make a deal with a Dremora named Zykanaz to prolong her life. To accomplish this, She sought the Stones of Coldfire scattered across various Daedric ruins associated with Molag Bal. The terms of her Daedric contract stated that Zykanaz would return in the guise of a mortal man to claim her soul. Dratha would later come to hate men. So if you play The Elder Scrolls 3, this explains why she literally just hates men. Not only does she only have her tower full of women, but she'll also treat you completely differently if you're a dude. If you're a male character, she will treat you differently entirely. So, yeah. So ESO does a good job of explaining that whole thing to you. Here's another thing about, another fun thing about how ESO explains things in Morrowind, which I always love it when they do that, by the way, is that, spoilers for the main Morrowind quest in ESO, but in ESO's main quest, Vivec starts losing his power because of some intervention, and because he's losing his power, Bardau begins to slowly fall. He can barely hold it up, and it's slowly falling towards the city. Bardau drops a considerable amount, but it stops right here. Now, what's interesting about where Bardau has dropped is that it's right over the western portion of the plaza here, right? This is where Bardau is located in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. It's a little bit higher, but it's pretty much this height, and it's like this exact location. It's not way up there, it's here. I mean, it's very much, pretty much almost exactly the same place. So that explains why it's so low in the Elder Scrolls 3, is because of the events of ESO, which I find pretty sweet. Because I remember walking and I was like, wait a minute, it's right over the exact same place. It's so close. Like they added that as a specific detail. So that's a couple things in the ESO DLC that they use as like a... This is why it's the way that it is. I think there's more, but I can't remember any off the top of my head. I need to do Deadlands, and I need to do Blackwood and Deadlands again, because I feel like there's some stuff in there that definitely was like hinting at the Oblivion Crisis that I just couldn't quite register. I mean, like, the whole stuff with, like, the Moth Priest, that was, like, I think he was talking about, like, foreseeing it in the scrolls or something, I forget. I need to do it again on my own pace and see if that's true. Because it would be pretty nice to connect the two invasions together instead of having them be completely separate. It would kind of make it awkward, but it's whatever. Anyway, I'm going to be on break. I'm going to come back afterwards. When I'm back, I'm going to try to get into Bedlam Vale. Bedlam Vale is the second dungeon out of the two that we just got in Quarter 1. I've never done it before. The only thing I know about it is that it takes place in Fanut Hen's Realm of Oblivion. Fanut Hen is a demi-prince. What Collectors of Motions known. Essentially, you know how I talk about Daedra being obsessed with, like, concepts? For Fanut Hen, the concept is, like, movement, potential, strategy, I guess, in combat. That's kind of his thing. He collects them, he like, the various barons that serve under him are basically him, and they represent the different kinds of motions, right? It's movement, potential, chaos, that kind of vibe. So it's kind of cool to see him again. He also has a terrible memory. He forgets things all the time, and he has an assistant that I think also is part of him that remembers things for him. I think it's very interesting that we're getting into a Daedric prince that was forgotten, and we're bringing up Fanut Hen. I don't know if that's on purpose, but we will see. Here's what the loading screen looks like. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna be on break, and I'll be back, and I'll be doing that. Hopefully there's like no maintenance or anything, but I doubt it. I almost didn't unmute. I'm back. Hello. Tis me. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had to take care of some stuff. Unexpected. But I got it done. Honestly, I probably should have gotten some water. Probably do that now, actually. I'm gonna grab some water to stay hydrated. I don't need a bot to tell me to stay hydrated. Okay, sorry. I missed the Silt Strider. My bad. Silt Strider sounds. Is that because there's one nearby? My friend Mage Light 1 just logged off on Raspberry Mongolia, and then on with Khajiit White Chocolate. Is anyone here a white chocolate fan? I like white chocolate a bunch. Oh my god, why am I doing that? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go manually and then queue-wise, right? This is a good strategy. So if you've never done a dungeon before, and you don't have a group to do it with, but you still want to hear the beginning dialogue, here's what you do. You just walk right in. Just walk right into the dungeon, physically. Or you can click on the import in, I guess. And talk to the quest giver. Take all the time you need. You know, you can do whatever you want. But I mean, like, you can technically solo it if you want to try. But you can do the beginning dialogue without a hitch. You can read the books, whatever you want. Alright, here's Bedlam Vale. For some reason, the Maelstrom Arena has a very Aetherian archive feel. I don't really know why. Usually the kind of assets that they use with Aetherius. But here we go.
You are about to enter a group dungeon.
Are you ready to leave your current zone? Yes. Not gonna do it by myself, but yes. Very pretty loading screen, kind of getting Maw of Lorcaj vibes. Filled with powerful weapons and objects of fame, the Bedlam Vale is a trophy house for New Hen. Very few visiting warriors are given access to the Vale, but the ones that do describe it as a triumph of martial curation.
You haven't made up your mind about this army, Master. Why send an invitation?
I didn't invite them. They're invading. Forward.
I didn't invite them, they're invading. He can be funny. Wow. A lot going on here.
It'd be a shame to waste this glorious opportunity. Ah, you'll do nicely.
I meant to wave, but this wand will do. Let's talk to his tutor first. Riparius.
My master, Farnuit Hen, expressed a desire to speak with you. It's not wise to keep them waiting.
Okay.
You emerged victorious from my arena challenges. The Blind and her army of cultists are here. I was just thinking about how to best deal with them, but I believe you're the answer I was looking for.
See, I did Maelstrom Arena a long time ago, just once. And he remembers me from it, even though I only met him once, but he remembers me. It's funny that he forgets everything, but he doesn't forget me. I'm so special.
I'd prefer the Blind Path invaded the arenas of Maelstrom. Then I could really test their strength. Bedlam Vale isn't equipped to host combat. It houses my trinkets. Small mementos of war and glorious memories which are best left undisturbed. It's probable, but no one invades my realm and takes my spoils of combat. If you can stop the Blind from taking whatever it is she's after, I will reward you. Do we have a deal? I stored weapons beyond your comprehension in Bedlam Vale. If you want to keep your appendages where they are, don't touch anything you don't recognize. You'll need your limbs intact to defeat the Blind and her cultists.
He sounds like I heard this like fan voice for Rules Card from Deltarune, and he sounds like that fan voice. Like, this is how I imagine Rules Card sounding. Maybe a little bit more posh, but pretty much.
Only the most awe-inspiring, unique, and renowned objects of war from across Oblivion. There are exceptions, but those are hardly worth discussing. I don't keep my trinkets in the Foundation Core, though. My treasures are in the subsequent rooms. Look around you! This is the Foundation Core. It's a repository for the unused creatia of my realm. This untapped material could eventually become the next battlefield in my glorious arena challenges. To see what was causing all this disturbance. Bedlam Vale is a portion of my realm. Nothing happens here without my knowledge. The arena challenges are fascinating, but I couldn't give up the chance to watch this invasion. They're going well. Few victors, but that's the nature of the arena challenges. You're welcome to try your hand at them again. See if your past performance was a matter of skill or luck.
Oh no, it was luck. It was totally luck. I'm not doing that again. At least not right now. Okay, so let's see.
Look around you.
This one.
I'm amassing a suitable number of soldiers. The issue with having an army is that you need someone to fight, but invading another realm takes too much effort. Maybe I'll just have them fight each other.
Huh. Does this portal take me where I want to go? Oh, can I jump from here? No. Okay, portal to the lower Foundation Core. Can I just jump? Oh, what? Wait, you mean I can't? Why does the portal just go down there? Why can't I just like... Oh, this is probably a dumb idea. Is this gonna kill me? No? Okay. Does this just take me up here? Alright. I don't understand. Oh, hey, check this out. Whoa. There's some malachite deposits. Very pretty. What else do we got here? More of it, I think, now. This is very bright. Almost looks Aeon Stony, to be honest. Okay, there's a bad guy. I feel like if I'm looking around for, like, things to read. I just know that, I mean, there's gotta be stuff to read. Maybe not yet, though. It's unfortunate when there's stuff to read on the way, because you can't stop and read them, so I'm gonna have to take screenshots or memorize keywords. Alright. I think this is pretty much all I can do, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna queue. Didn't mean to run. Here we go. Let's hope for the best. Wait. Look! Tutor repairs list. Hold on, just in case. Screenshot. Our claim for are too dull. Fenut Hen requests more exciting opponents for their arena challenges. Dwarven spheres may need to have their components checked for maintenance. I will need to search through pre-existing records to see the most efficient way to do this, as Fenut Hen does not like to be kept waiting. Shoot. Well, I did take a screenshot. Fenut Hen would like to see if the ogres can't be taught tactics. They have plans for some future ogre battalion, which may never come to pass if the ogres cannot learn to hold formation. I intend to remind Fenut Hen to clear the Spiral Shadows arena of webbing prior to a challenger opening it or entering it. Too many webs have led to the demise of challengers who otherwise seemed promising. Fenut Hen is looking for unused Creatia they need to repair the arena challenges. Before I remind them of the Foundation Core, I should check to see if there is enough Creatia remaining there. My master did not tell me the extent of the repairs they feel are necessary. Someone will need to see to it that the water in the cleansing pools within the Hall of Barons is refreshed. Ah, crap. The plants produce more pollen than anticipated, and the cleansing pools are no longer as pure as they once were. This duty will most likely fall to me. So I should start using they them for Fenut Hen. That seems to be oh, nice. Okay, just need a tank. Here we go. I was put at the front of the queue when that last one failed, I think.
You haven't made up your mind about this army, Master. Why send an invitation?
I didn't invite them. They're invading.
Okay. I already have the quest.
It'd be a shame to waste this glorious opportunity. You'll do nicely.
Do I have everything I need to get going? I don't know any of the stats. I'm going in completely blind. So we're encountering some Athelian Daedra, not actually like for the first time, because technically we've encountered Thuat Replicanum before. But we're also encountering the... I'm not sure what the blind are. Are the blind all Daedra too? I'd guess so. So maybe they're also mirror more Daedra. Let's see him up close. Whoop. Okay, what are we looking at here? They don't look like Daedra. Then again, some Daedra don't look like Daedra. These guys do, though. Yeah. They follow someone called the Blind.
You're not supposed to be here.
Not really sure what that is, but it's not good. Nice try. You know, it's hard to see what you are. I guess that makes sense. It's hard to see. Stop killing the shroom beetles, everybody! It's not necessary. Hold on, I think this, no, someone needs to be taken out. Someone's a shield generator.
Something as simple as an Atronach stand between you and the blind.
Impress me.
Alright, we gotta impress the new end. So we're fighting a big ice Atro. Let's try to take in what the mechanics are here. This is the first boss. Nothing really interesting so far, just some AoEs. We've got some ads on the sides. They might be important. The output from the enemies almost seems like it's amplifying. Okay, we got a donut AoE. Don't want to stack. They keep talking about more enemies. Maybe we should focus them. God, there's so much glass! This is so unsafe! Crap, we lost one. Hold on, hold on! This dungeon is really good at showing how the DPS don't pay any fucking attention to what's going on. It says the tank. How about stop talking? I cannot believe that you actually spent time to type all that. It's brand new, man. We don't really know what to do here. But yeah, this glass, I'm starting to see what's going on here. This glass is getting out of control. Hold on, I'll res. It's gonna get really rough when he reses in the glass, though. Alright, here you go. Some of them are invincible. It's kind of hard to figure out who to hit. Okay, I can see that this dungeon's very AoE focused. Like, you need to be careful where that AoE places anything. Like, if you're standing in the wrong place, you're just gonna be covering more ground than you want to. Maybe placing glass on glass would help. I don't want to kick him, he's the tank. But I also want to kick him. He's typing. He's totally typing. Or he's leaving. One of those, no? Yes, we are. There we go, we're good.
User, take note.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get ready if the tank becomes more of a problem. Nice place. It looks like Fanuten's taking a lot of various styles from around the High Rock region. Orc Statue, Nedic, Ruins, I guess Hammerfell as well. He's like, good eye. How about this? Don't talk to me.
We won't be stopped.
Stage drop. Hey, it's the blind, and now she's gone. Damn it. Okay. My goodness, this is quite a maze, isn't it? Very interesting. Cool, the icy room. There's a lot of various vibes here, ain't there? He was in the ice. Ooh, a very shiny green room. How unique. Oh, that's cool. It's got poison plants. I think. Yep, it does. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, here I go. Oh, fuck. No. No, I'm sorry. It's okay, this one was my fault, man. Ah!
There's a reason he's called Maxis the Many. What was it? Come forth, my
Oh, wait, cool, that's a cool name. Maxis the Many. Neat. Huh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I got him just in time. Hey, no lightning dashing. That's my thing. Max to his friends. I'm Maxis the Many. Max to my friends. Alright, we got Argonian Behemoth now. There's a lot of different enemies in this dungeon. Glassy Dark Shard. Okay, you gotta break free or that's gonna happen. Yeah, see, they're starting to add, like, near-death dialogue, which is pretty nice.
It's at the back of the Skyvault, Master. The blind won't get in quickly.
And that could have a good effect. I wonder what, like, the veteran dungeon mechs are. Yeah. It's like Ethereum Archive, the dungeon.
I expected the Ash Pit's champion to last longer.
Very good, Master. I'll make a note.
Huh. Mirror Plasm.
That's one of your treasured trinkets, Master. Should we tell the champions not to touch it?
Why not give them the chance? It will be a good test of the luck.
So this must be a secret boss. Look at this. This is interesting. I wonder what that's all about. Book. Selections credit. Oh my god, that's not the book.
Of course,
I'm sorry.
The part couldn't get past my locks. Even I had to leave myself hints.
Yeah, he did it.
Open! Claim your prize! It'll help you in the future. Anything else up there is yours as well.
Yeah, you can tell this guy has been running it non-stop and he expects everyone else to fucking understand. Just for funsies.
I locked up this treasure and forgot about it. Maybe I'll remember what it is when you free it. That didn't look too difficult. Feel free to claim the treasure for yourself and use it against the blind.
I should really hold on to any of the blind pass sets or anything I see. Ow.
This is the most fiendish lock built to hold a very powerful trinket. Think you can unlock it? Oh, this is one of my favorite pieces. Use it in a fight against the blind. You'll see why. And don't forget to collect your spoils.
Okay.
The Acadier is just up ahead.
My preparation was complete.
Echoneer. Not Arcanir. Okay, what is the Echoneer? What does it look like? What is an Echoneer? Where is it? Is it behind that? Is it that circle thing? Oh, big shiny skeletons. Oh, like a barrier of some kind. She doesn't seem that strong. Okay, big laser beam from that skeleton. Just don't be over there. It's giving me like Sonic Heroes vibes. You want a friggin' crystal mirror class?
Get back here!
Oh, there you are. Here we go. Not really sure what these buffs do, but look out! I mean, we dodged it. This is interesting. Interesting. It seems like 4 lanes where different stuff can happen. How many? Are there 2? No. No. There's 3 of them doing this. It is so easy to dodge, but, you know, normal. Also, I have Lightning Dash. Is she talking to herself or us? Okay, it's getting a little bit out of control. We got it. Got you.
I couldn't take my eyes off your fight. You deserve recognition for that.
Oh, is this? Ah! The Echoneer is like a little Eye of Mora. Ah, this is the Echoneer is what's on the thing. I see. It's on the circle. All right, which one is that? This? Yeah, this. I'm guessing that's what this is right here. It's a. I knew this was an Eye of Mora, but it looks like it's the Echoneer. That's probably why it's related to everything. See that? Well, we have an answer to what exactly that's alluding to. Obviously related to Hermaeus Mora. Does it have the last glyphic inside? Maybe? I don't know. But I'm gonna get kicked. Oh shit, I'm gonna get kicked. Hold on. I gotta talk. Ugh.
That was one of the most entertaining series of fights I had the opportunity to watch in a long time. Because of your actions, my promise to Hermaeus Mora is fulfilled.
Okay, so he made an
The
agreement.
Echoneer is safe, thanks to you. Normally, I wouldn't bother with the Ekaneer, but I am intrigued. I may need to look into this trinket more. You won't get anything from the Great Eye for protecting the Ekaneer, but take this.
I wish I did.
There are so many questions still unanswered about the Ekaneer and about the Blind. The invasion was just the start. There is something more going on here. This is delightfully interesting. The Blind's enemies need the Ekaneer, and I just might give it to them. There's a peculiar sensation in the air. We are in a time of great upheaval, and I'm curious to see how it will resolve. But that is excitement to look forward to. There's an unusually well-informed High Elf. She'll know
Laramil.
what to do with the Ekaneer.
That's probably who
Try not to
Bazra was
relinquish
talking
the
about.
objects entrusted to me to anyone apart from the original owners. But this elf is tied to the Great Eye.
Yeah, that's definitely Laramil. Oh, come on, move faster! Please, move faster. I have a limited
Master,
time.
may I remind you that that is an item of great power.
It's a petrified eye, Tutor. I want to see what memories it holds.
Oh my god, no way. Come on, please, please, please. Can we see?
Well, this is peculiar. The Ekaneer can't stay here, but I know who it should go to.
I really hope that was the end. Really hoping. I had no choice, you know. I did the best I could. Let's check the USP and see that is indeed the ending of that dialogue. I think I covered pretty much everything. I probably missed some pages, it sounds like I did. That's okay. I will either look them up on the USP or find them myself. Ah. Alright, give me a second. Online Finuit Hen, blah blah blah. I don't know if we have his. No, we do. We have the Forgotten Vault here, but we don't have it set. We don't have his related quests set up. Give me a second. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff still missing from this secrets, I think. Oh, hold on. Oops. It looks like we're missing some. I think. Yeah, I think it stops at Dark Shard. Oops. Oh no. It stops at the Dark Shard. Yeah, that's where it ends. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to hold on to this and add what I got, what I collected. Okay, I'm gonna want to replace Winter's Respite with my Blind Path probably. I'm liking Blind Path. It kind of works with my playstyle. Now, as you can see, I have Winter's Respite jewelry, I think. No, I have one ring and one necklace. So I'm gonna want to keep the ring. How about gauntlets? No, gauntlets are Trinimx Valor. Plus, this is the wrong set anyway. Okay, so we have one. Okay, my weapons. Ugh, my weapons are Winter's Respite. So it's 1, 2, and then what else? Belt. Jewelry, belt, weapons is what I have for winter. So really all I got, plus it's the only blind path piece. I have. I didn't get any other blind path pieces. Ugh, this is gonna be a pain to collect. I thought it was pretty good. Very pretty. Not very hard. But I'm sure it'll go up in Veteran. The first boss was definitely the hardest that we did. I don't know if there were any secret bosses. It looked like there was a bit more. Maybe in the UESP, but I'm not sure. Because there looked like there was dialogue that I didn't see before. It might have been like for different prerequisites. Why is that still there? Why is that still there? Hold on. I freaking changed that. Like I went out of my way to change that. Give me a second. I need to check something. Oh well,
This one fails to understand. One must be a B4.
oh wait, hold on. What did I get achievement-wise? Achievement-wise, I got Artifact Hunter Amber for doing both those contents. Lockpick, Scout, Vanquisher. Looks like I only got one reward, that being the die. The other rewards are for Veteran. The self-governing. Oof. Oh, this is okay. This is where it is. I see. Yeah, I gotta collect more of that blind path stuff. That's what I want. Now, I don't really have an active chat tonight, so I don't really know if I'm going to do trivia night. I could try eating a question both into Somerset chat and into my chat, see who answers first. But it'll be between both chats. Alright, give me a second. I'll be back. Wait, I'm logging out. I'm not BRBing. You'll trivia even if there isn't a reward? Let me think, off the top of my head. Despite being very, very tired.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Alright, so one guess. Hi Olivia, you're just in time for trivia. I'm gonna be asking both this chat. Well, no, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask this chat first, and then I'm gonna ask Somerset if people can't get it right within 5 minutes. Alright, that's the rule. You get one guess, and if no one can get it right in 5 minutes, then it goes to the Somerset chat as a fallback. Alright? Okay. Now you just gotta think. Thinking. I don't want to do it too difficult. But also not too easy. Super difficult? Right, because you believe that you could win it, that's why. Alright, okay, you know what? Hold on. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. And again, remember, this is open book. You can check the internet. You can check the internet if you want. If you feel like you want to. But you get one guess. You're in a Crab Champions level. Well, if you ask while you're in a Crab Champions level and you can't answer, I do not know what that is. I don't know what that is. Can I ask now? Is that okay? Or no? Crabs? Well, yeah, you're waiting. Okay, alright. Here, I'm gonna drop the question, alright? Is everyone ready? Dropping question. Open book. One guess. Those are the rules. And... go. I should have, like, game show music. Rain got it. Barely a chance. Rain wants to get it before the crab level starts. No, you got it. That was gonna be Drizzy's guess. That was absolutely gonna be Drizzy's guess. Do you have any particular choice? Oh wait, no, hold on. It's just Allmaker. That's right, they just made it Allmaker. Alright. As a gift, you died. Worth it. I forget. Is your username just Rain Speaks? I forget again. The crabs overwhelmed you? There you go. Thank you for playing. My goodness. You robbed Somerset of the crate? No one here would probably would have got it anyway. Just gonna be real, like, I've had a lot more success these days with my own chat than you know, in-game chat. You stole Olivia's crate. You have 100 crown gems and you're waiting for a cute hairstyle to pop up. Alright. So, let's see here. I'm probably gonna go on break and then come back with. Let's see. Give me a second. Oh, crab. I guess I could do some Overwatch. For a bit. I'll be back afterward. Or sorry, I'll be back after the break with Overwatch. I shall return. If anyone has any lore questions or whatever, even during Overwatch, I'll be happy to answer them. Of course, I guess it was me asking the lore questions. That was left to me. What? My event list is gone? Drizzy! Eh. Because I feel like it. Yeah, she's in the middle of a custom game. I should probably wait. I don't really know how long that would last, though. Ugh. Well, okay. When you're done, I guess. If you're done, when you want to be done, whatever. I'm not gonna spectate because that could be something that goes on for 5 hours, you know.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Okay. Left and then joined.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Round 2. Guess who's a backfill? It's me. Okay, they've got a Reaper. Jesus Christ, are you serious? They're sandwiching us. The heck? What is going on? Oh, yeah, no wonder that guy left. The fuck is going on? Jesus fucking Christ.
Objective's mine. Care to join me?
I need a Drizz. We got a pylon. Come on. Ramontra! Reaper! 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 Help!
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Alright, we need some hacks. No, not that kind! What the fuck is happening? What is going on? What kind of, like, who are we being matched with? What, like, did they change things up? This is like a 5-stack, like VC 5-stack, you know, nonsense.
Feel stronger? Heroes never die.
Gale the Mahol.
EMP activated.
There we go. Well, okay. GG. G fucking G. That wasn't right. That was wrong. That was disgusting. That was uncomfortable. That was one of the worst games I've ever had. Well, I was back, Phil. And for a reason. If I get another game like that, I swear.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Another day,
Brave
another
of you
battle.
to show your face after what happened in Monte Cristi.
Well, it is a pretty good face.
Look at that! Look at the air!
Fine piece of work. Looks a little unwieldy, though. Perhaps in the hands of an amateur.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Just making sure everything's clear.
Good kitty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective. Enemy sniper. Get your head down.
Feeling better?
Oh my god, alright, backing up. There's a Hanzo. Oh my god, there's a Widow. I better be. They're already focused on me. Yep, they're focused on me. I cannot believe. Alright. Okay.
My heart's still beating. So let's go.
Objective lost.
Kill him! Thank you. Hey, well, it actually lasted a while. Fun!
They weren't kidding about her.
Nearby. Take cover.
We're outnumbered. A little medicine goes a long way.
I almost have ult. Oh my god. Up, 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 up! Fuck! They rezzed her. Or they rezzed him.
Someone has to keep you alive.
No, God. Where are you going?
Let them up.
payload has reached the checkpoint.
Fucking mother.
Let's block that payload.
The support wants to know where the DPS is.
That wasn't my best shot. A shot of death.
Alright, let me see if I can get Reaper. We're probably gonna purple him. Good purple? It's us! Ah! He wasn't caught into it, he had the invincibility frames.
Another go, maybe.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
We're outnumbered. Stay near the immortality.
I meant to say hi.
Hey, we're going to be in trouble if that payload doesn't stop.
Hi. Someone touch! Someone touch! Someone touch! Okay, we need people to take care of the Hanzo, the Widow. Look at their damage. Look at their damage. We're looking at 4,000 and 8.5k. We are not in a good place. Not in a good place at all. The supports don't even have that fantastic of numbers because they're not taking that much damage at all. They're just kind of look at their deaths. 2 and 2. We're at 7 and 5 for supports. I'll play more defensively, you know, for my part. I mean, like, we're running a Junkrat now and a Reaper against a Widow and a Hanzo. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just kidding. We're gonna lose. Okay.
Personne n'échappe. Play of the game.
I'm so surprised. Well, someone went into the profiles. That's a little rude.
Welcome to reality. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright, Rialto. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go well. We just have to be positive.
To whom you truly are. Rounding forth.
There is always room for brilliance at Oasis.
I'm honored, but I have some reservations about your... Oh, what's the word?
Atrocity, inhumanity, crimes against nature.
Huh. Any of those will do. Horrible.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
You cannot escape me.
Stop the payload.
I preferred the payload when it wasn't moving.
It barely moved, man. He's like, oh man, I preferred it when it wasn't moving. Nice shot.
Engage without morphine.
Let's put a stop to that payload. Life for life.
The tracer just went down. We gotta support him as he does this. Getting close.
You are safe with me.
No one can hide from my sight.
Stay here.
Oh! Someone else took it. That's okay. I kind of expected that. Let's play Lucio and Boom went off the bridge. That could be fun, a little risky.
Life protects life.
Oh, the interruption! Good work, good work.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ah. I need to be careful for anyone getting stuck. Gotta reload. Wait, what if I'm the one that gets stuck? Can't life strip myself.
A little care always helps.
I think she might try to pulse some Moira. No, no, no!
Life protects life.
I should have held on to it, I'm sorry. My bad. Keep holding! Keep holding! Well, I'm down. They went Brig.
สงสัยต้องลองวิธีอื่นละ
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We got something about the tracer. No, are you still inside? Yeah. One V shield. Maybe not my best idea. We gotta do something about this Brig.
Really?
She's annoying.
Gale the Mahal!
Impossible.
A touch of death.
We're not doing great here. Great pulse. I spared Moira, but not myself. I should have dropped Tree. I should have dropped Tree.
I'm about to get to another try. Got something for the skin.
Fuck! Okay, back up. The Brig followed me.
Hope blossoms anew.
I think that's it for this point. They're really good at targeting Moira.
You're better off with me.
Closer to the Moira.
It's go time.
Overclock is in.
Surrender to my will. Gale the Mahal!
An enemy.
I don't understand what you're doing over there, Ram. What were you doing over there? You are our tank, my dude. We need you.
สงสัยต้องลองวิธีอื่นละ
We got touch. Both supports down. GG. Just tanking over there. Yeah, okay. I was going to be tanking on a whole other fucking map. I mean, the supports. I mean, look at that. We were doing a whole lot.
Silencia.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Alright, who thinks that this is gonna go well? Take a vote! Take a vote! I don't think it'll go well. Nothing has. It's all just been awful.
I've got you. Thank you. The objective is thank you. Eyes on the target. Enough whining. We're fine.
I missed! How do I miss? No!
Happy to assist.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Yeah, show your face.
Stand up straight.
Wait, they went hog? Do they love me? Why are you trying to make me happy in this way? No! God, I lost her. I couldn't track her. I was gonna nano her to keep her alive. I literally was. That was going to happen.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Good work. Good Matrix. Good Matrix. Keep going. Keep it going. Hey, hey, hey! Bara! Get off my ass. Nice. I got the soldier! Where even was he? At least he's been got. What
Score.
do you mean they got him?
2-0.
Sailor Venus is out. She does not want any part of this.
No unnecessary risks.
I am not doing the animation at all. That is not happening.
A mother's work is never done.
Okay. The animation just doesn't want to work anymore. I'm doing the Yutenori emote and it ain't working.
Capture the objective.
Victory is close, but don't go easy on them. Enemy contact.
The Rhine now. Shields down. Purple. I don't think it works. Hi! How you doing? That combo, though, was that not satisfying?
Let's give them their medicine.
This is not the end.
Heroes never die.
Targeting hostile.
Nano's in. Nano's in. Looking good. I could have slept him before he reached us. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. The Mercy's getting a bunch of kills. She's getting very bloodthirsty. Death Blossom? Potentially, I'm gonna hold on to my sleep. Oh god. Ah. Mercy's mech squished! Help! 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 Thank you. Oh my god, in all that chaos. In all the chaos.
Play of the game.
Wow, something went well.
Someone needs to show how it's done.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Among discord, we will find oblivion.
I heard Town failed another mission. Going soft.
Do not speak to me unless you wish to lose your other eye.
I'd still be the better shot.
Destroyed.
I greet you.
Widow's thinking about some things. Like she is she's got something on her mind. What is Widow thinking about? Oh! My robot spleen! I have to keep a Harmony Orb on Ball, but I also need him to focus on diving whoever's on the upper level there. Oh my god. Not great to be Zen here, to be honest. Not great. Come on! Look out, Tracer! Come on, giving it to him. Nope. Too late. They have a Tracer too. As if things couldn't get worse for me. I should not be running Zen here. Not great. Let's see how far we can get. So many targets.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Nope, didn't even clip her. Oh wait, she got her, nice. Oh, that melee! That's actually pretty clean. He's back. That felt good. Can I kill more? Nah, it's okay. Alright. I need the range. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard. Why are you hee-heeing in my chat? What do you hee-hee? I had to turn my back on the enemy. You need a fucking shield, man. I'm gonna die.
This is not 60 seconds.
60 seconds. Hooray, hooray, hurrah, hooroo. Benny the Bat says thanks.
No one hides from my sight.
Alright, you want some action? I've got Nano. Attempted pulse?
You're powered up. Get in there.
We gotta go. Let's go. We gotta move. Let's move. Behind. Backing up. Do not stack. He went for the tank. Oddly enough, I don't understand why. They have a pylon! Oh god, full support's down, GG.
I go out on my terms. Play of the game.
Oh! 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 Maybe things would go better if I was tank. Oh god, I get to play DPS.
Vengeance is all I have left. You look rich. I gave up my father's empire, but his fortune alongside it.
Let's play jump rope.
2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
How's that for sound therapy?
Alright, time to... Oh, he's really close now. He's down? I'd say that's pretty good. Thank you, Driz. Ugh. Guys, help! It's a cheat giant evil robot!
Enemy team has claimed the robot.
Once again, I set forth.
Time to put a stop to their efforts. Capabilities must. My ultimate is fully charged. Get ready.
We must stop them from taking our lead.
Duplicating Ramarta.
Why argue when you can push?
Extractions at peak power. Keep work here.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Ready? Over here. Over here. Two of them. No, I need to.
Surrender to my will. Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan. Helden sterben nicht.
Ah.
Their forces outnumber our own.
If I survived that fight, I had my ult. I was trying to warn everyone where they were coming from.
We need to stop them from taking the lead. We have to stop them before they take the lead.
Vengeance will find you.
Hi.
Got him!
Gale the Mahal.
They rezzed him.
The enemy has killed the robot.
Ah!
Cloning module loaded. Prepare for duplication.
Can't let them take the lead.
You can't hide.
The enemy's taking the lead.
Yeah. Instructions unclear. Okay, we're going to Risa.
This haunting is far from over. I choose you, Spirit of Dragon.
I offer something more.
Lost by the dragon.
The enemy pushes ahead.
Mercy's down. No resing on that one. Moira's low. Got her! Full support's down. What? Play the game. Frizzy put an end to him. Thank you. I got so out of hand.
The robot is ours. Onward. Taking flight.
Okay, that went too far. Got Reaper. They got Ramatra back, but he's just another target. I can't hit targets. I don't know how. I'm having a bad... Okay. I'm tired.
Bunch together. Hey there.
My wrath is not yet sated.
Meet your fate.
I am escorting the robot.
I need to back up or I can't dragon.
A taste of poison. Block their path.
The arrow returns to the quiver.
Enemies found.
I'll fight them.
Activating Remaster.
Ah, there.
Capabilities max. I'm on fire. Is he watching?
Feed my age.
Alright, let's drop a Sonic. If anything, let's stall him. Oh, nice shot! What the heck is going on over there? You!
I am pushing the barricade.
Alright, we're good.
Taking flight. 60 seconds remaining. Your end is within my enemy spotted. I see an enemy. Push a little further.
Moira's down. Fuck. He probably wanted to get more done, but he probably wanted to get it done before the sound barrier came in. That's two with that one Deadeye.
This time, I will be sharper.
One was a support. They are missing their Mercy now, though. Good work, good work. I hit him once. Eventual Death Blossom? No. Are you shitting me?
Witness the flame of my soul.
Surrender to my will.
They're doing really well.
Keep close to the robot. Let's go.
Oh man, they're getting up again. Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
Meet your fate.
No!
We must prevail.
Right in the shoulder. You're right, Grizz. Alright, we're in OT, and... Wait, no, Mercy's touching! Alright, everyone off! They got off. They got off. The cowboy hat, though. Neat. And then it me. Why is it this and not my... Okay. A little bit embarrassing. I wish it was my dragon instead, my dragon strike. But, okay. I robbed your play? Maybe. You did get a lot of combos. How do you feel about me stealing your play from you?
Traveling to Nepal.
It makes you feel like uninstalling. You feel that defeated by me?
What's the most crazy? Cheers, Squire!
What?
It's time to
Well,
save
there
the
was
realm.
one pilot who was lost in time.
Ah, right. That was an adventure. Sorry about that.
Don't be. You were worth it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Stay away on your knees.
I don't really know how well this is gonna go. I'm Tracer here. God damn it! Not defeated, wronged. Hey, you were wrong, maybe, but you're letting it affect you. That's defeated. Great job. I'll just take the objective. I hope no one minds. Ah, fuck, I'm being shown up. Doom just fell right off the edge. Oh, no. Fuck.
Find cover.
I'm gonna need to be careful. Jesus! Play the game by Deku. He, I think he could have touched, but you know.
Special delivery.
Zip. I think he could have touched, but he didn't. Instead, well, he was caught on the fence. I'm not gonna blame him.
This should be a place of reflection and learning. It saddens me that it is in danger.
Like, if I had that happen to me, I wouldn't want people to point it out. So.
Beings born of science, seeking answers in faith.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Much obliged.
He's combining "Did you bring me a present?" with "Hot cocoa, final have some" to make "Do you bring me hot cocoa, final have some." Don't know how Mercy managed to do that, but she did. Mercy and the other DPS are a duo? Okay. Incoming pulse from them. You flew right into my glasses, officer. We let them have that for a while. Ow! Jesus, that hurt. I didn't even see him. I had no idea where he even was. I couldn't see him and all that. This is oh god, our Winston was covering him up. We got 1% over them. We're at 5 ults. What are you doing, Mercy? How the fuck did he even? What the hell? Okay. I feel like I was like stunned, but also like next to him. I should have swerved to the side, I guess. They know I'm here. This is how I die. Fuck. Fucking fuck. I was trying to touch. Then there's Drizzy. I am not happy about that. I'm not happy about what happened in that match at all. No one point out the DPS difference. No one do that. Between the enemy and me, between the other DPS and me. If you do that, you I will ban you. I knew it. I knew he got play.
traveling to Eichenwald.
Alright, now we can look forward to more victories.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
At times, I can almost hear the voices of those who lost their lives here.
It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay close.
Our mission awaits us.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Hello, Drizzy.
Capture objective A.
The fight is imminent.
Somber in the back, somber in the back.
I carry my burden alone.
Come on, come on. That was close. They're probably gonna have Shatter before very long. So there it is. Alright, I've almost got it. As soon as Ryan's down... Here we go! How many victims can I get? 1? 2! I think I got 2, right?
Yes.
Okay. And DOT.
Ensure the payload's progress.
Ah, fuck. Save me! Protect me, Pylon! Driz, help! Jesus, they do not like me.
The payload moves towards our
desire. My soul is alight.
An enemy appears.
Why did everyone leave the payload? What was up with that? That's what we're supposed to be defending. Potential shatter. Maybe. I don't know how long he's been alive.
Surrender to my will.
Laid in. Soldier went down. I don't know if he fell or what, but. Oh, yikes. You put him away.
Take caution.
Incoming! No! You monster! Back! Oh shit, oh shit. Oh god. I was sandwiched. Genji got shattered off the edge. Yeah, he says I flew off the edge, bro.
I've got you in my sights.
What is that synergy?
Come on! I'm yeah, no, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh.
Coalescence is almost ready.
It's just too much, that coalescence. Too much damage. Play the game by T-Bone.
Actuating the barrier.
A sip for the parched.
The dragon becomes
Really good blade. If we're pushing them back and nothing else.
What is that synergy?
My will.
No, 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 no. No! I overextended. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. So close.
I've got you in my sights.
Why did I like walk into that?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm killing your engines.
Oh, this sucks. Got a lot, let's go! We're not gonna win this fight. We're not gonna win this fight. This is not winnable. Not here. I guess a Coalescence would help. And Shatter was cut off. Okay, let's try to... No. Let's try to make something out of this. I would have saved that blade. I don't know if actually we could have. Still looking good.
I don't have time to be weak. Break up. We're here to be heard. 10 seconds minimum.
They really did not like me. Ow. 10 minutes. I could have placed my pylon somewhere more valuable for that.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
New Queen Street, oh my love.
We're in this together.
Your
All
worth
of
is a
us.
hypothesis. Prove it.
They're more gonna teabag you. It's just want to let you know.
Hello there.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Good to see you.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I understand.
On with this.
Challenging hostiles.
Over there.
Fucking shit spread. I can't believe that. Like, how did she get away?
Next time, think twice.
How did the Sovereign get away? I was like, come on, I gotta hit him. It was almost like protagonist luck right there. We're waiting for if they try to escape.
Pushing the barricade.
I'm not shooting at any shields, so I can't get like a lot of good charge. The supports are so low.
Engaging the enemy.
Hitting the ground running. They're pushing ahead. Take them out.
Sombra.
Tango inside with it.
I think I clipped her. Don't let her follow up.
Apagando las luces.
How many did that get? Okay, I'm gonna wait for that to finish.
This ends now.
Point and click adventure.
Enemy team is taking the lead. Hello. Cooling down.
Meteor strike.
Powered and ready to fire. Enemy here.
Hey! Don't you dare hit Treadweather. That's when I get mad.
Receive my aid.
Got an enemy here.
Let's bring it home.
Nice.
Just getting started.
Super job.
Kill confirmed.
You wanna screw with me?
Your team has taken the lead. That's what I like to see.
Boom. Okay. Now we just gotta wait out butt scratch. When that's done, you can progress until last point. Obviously, things are gonna get way harder because we're gonna be closer to their spawn, and we have to wait for that animation to finish. And it did finish. But okay, so here's the thing: they wouldn't break, which means I'm gonna be acquiring a lot more charge via her shield. But again, this is just a harder point overall.
Meet your fate.
No sweat. Just need a new plan.
EMP activated.
Wonder how that's gonna go.
We've lost possession of the robot.
Area denial.
I need it. Hackeo listo.
What kind of drink? Apple juice? Orange juice? A Sprite? Hi, soldier. I didn't even know you were here. That was rough on me. They're getting kind of close.
This ends.
No fucking way. No fucking way. I can't believe this is happening right now. I'm pretty annoyed at that hack. I was being stalked. I was being followed. I was bamboozled. Yeah, okay, they're totally gonna make it to butt scratch. We gotta wait that out. Ugh, hold on.
Might
Group
have
up.
to group up here.
I think he was interrupted. He's just getting so much support. So much support.
We can stop them pushing. Join us.
They've surpassed us.
execution. I'm on my game now. Breaking them down.
They don't have their tank. I don't want to have to use overclock to win this fight because I want to save it. We're gonna need it.
Enemy down. This ends.
I think hack's out. We're done. Let's go. Come on, Briggs almost down. We gotta follow it up. Follow it up. He's down.
Show them our superiority. Let the push commence.
We gotta go. We gotta stall him. Stall them. Get them more interested in the fight than actually touching the bot. Doom ain't having it, but Dreezy's turrets are taking care of her. We've taken the lead. A little over a minute left.
Let's keep it up. Robot needs expel. Let's stick with it.
Bye bye.
Coming through. Catch you later. Take care.
You just like take care. Can I get to 10K? Almost. So close. I just got to 10K.
Play of the game. Disrupting. Railgun charged.
I wish it was when I got the Sombra, but she got away that time, I think. Betrayer. Thank you so much, Rivakan, for the party. The raid.
Welcome to Samurai.
How was your stream? Maybe I should go May, just for fun. When was the last time I was May? Where's my phone? Where's my phone on my bed? Oh, hi, Jedris. I was wondering, I was like, who is this?
Come on, Snowball.
How did they find me?
Need our help.
You've been distant lately, Lacour.
By your design.
Pondering anything unusual? Dangerous?
No, never.
Dragon raiding a dragon, it's his self-footing. 12-hour stream, played Elden Ring. Did you play Elden Ring the entire 12 hours? Webcam day on accident. I accidentally turned on my cam, and I felt like if I turned it off, it would be awkward. So I didn't. 12 hours of Elden Ring. That's nuts. Well, good job. I still have yet to try it, but I got the PC for it. You'd watch me Elden Ring? Yeah, you'd watch me suffer and fail and scream. It's very hard, I hear. Oh, I should have saved my fucking wall. Drizzy's just waiting.
There's a lesson in every mistake.
You like the screaming though? Well, I guess I haven't been screaming much today, but I've been cursing. That was a very quiet death right there. I'm sorry. Mercy does not even want to res me. I don't know if she has it, but... Oh, wait, there she goes. Now she's gonna do it. I think Drizzy gave her a mean look. Ah, shit. Do they probably have trance? Is trance out? No, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Sometimes new people play, the screaming gets Drizzy to clip more often. I really hope no one clipped today because of reasons. Ah, sweet. I'm pretty annoyed at something that happened. There we go. You watch the vid to clip whatever it is. No, it's just no, it's not. It's more complicated than that. There's not like a specific thing, really. It's just more like, well, like I hope that no one found anything that they liked and wanted to clip. But people rarely ever clip. It's very rare, incredibly rare. So I hope no one did. I'm shooting at their feet. I'm shooting at their feet. But yeah, they're like, oh shit, that hurts. Oh god. You click a lot during Grounded. You must grind it. Yeah. It plays way better on this computer too. Thank you so much, Rivacon, for the follow. Is it Rivacon? Rivacon? Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid.
Score 1-0.
Thank you for the shout out. You don't want them to dive you now? Protect you?
Take care of
That sounds a little bit vulnerable, Driz.
Weather report. Lots of sun. The cold never bothered me anyway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Weather report. I wish that was a voice line. Unfortunately, it's a line that she just has a chance to say on various different maps. I wish that they would actually give her a voice line where she says that, but she does not. I mean, like, there's some that I like to use, like with Farah. I have, would you like to know the forecast is what I use for Farah. Oh god. For D.Va has one that I like to use. Jesus Christ. You need to make that a sound gif so that you can make me report the weather to you.
We have to try again.
Right now it's 53 degrees Fahrenheit. Cloudy. Where I am, at least. She was building that up against the wall, and I just let her do it. How your day was, because telling us how you are is technically a weather report. They're like, weather report, it sucked. I mean, like, it's fair. Fair weather. Sojourn's gonna have a lot of charge after that. I'm pretty sure that also gives her charge. I knew it! Oh, I fucking suck at this game. Frustrating with a chance of stress. How long does it report you as a raider? I don't know. It's still doing it. It's still doing it for me.
Life protects life.
Score 1-1. Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
This looks messed up. Yeah.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You were targeted, I failed you?
Capture the objective.
This is it.
Well, succeeding really isn't that different from failing. Because you've never ever praised me. Ever. And all the time we've known each other. Not once. Why should I bother? Why should I bother? They're still gonna go Sojourn because I'm going May. Oh, nice. It's still here for me. I can still say it still says Raider. Drizzy has tough love, that's why. Men get enough tough love. Oh god. Jesus, I was not expecting that. Suddenly I'm up there. And I failed too. Except now I can see the ram, which is good. I wouldn't have been back there to see the ram if I wasn't told. So thank you for that, Lee. He's so annoying. What is he doing? He's just going back and forth on so. Yeah. I'm gonna blizzard soon. Oh my god. If we can keep him in here for a little bit longer, they probably have a limit or annihilation, and it's gonna happen. She's probably building it on the
This
tree.
ends now.
I could have seen.
Just part of the scientific method.
When I go to bed, it's too stimulating to my brain. Everybody's a critic. Stop being so entertaining? Okay. Ah. What if I did like ASMR or something? Whether playing Overwatch, ASMR. Just, you know, to make it more relaxing. They probably have Transcendence, to be honest. Oh! Okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. This isn't the end of the world. I wanted this to happen. I didn't want that to happen. What if I did like...
Are you okay, Snowball?
This is Weather Overwatch ASMR. I'm currently playing Mei on the Samoa map. I've been here for about 11 minutes. I've just used my Blizzard, but not much came from it. An annihilation on the Ramatra makes things look significantly better for this match. ASMR is whispering? That's false. ASMR is not whispering. ASMR can be tons of things. Soft-spoken ASMR is very much a thing, and I used to listen to it. So, ha! And honestly, I prefer it. If it's whispering, it feels creepy. It feels weird. The Shatter is in. Zenyatta has been eliminated, which takes out a support for the enemy team. Overclock has followed, along with the Coalescence from the Moira. Ramatra activates Annihilation, which signifies the end of the match. With Moira off the point, the enemy team takes it over. A few seconds left in the match, and then they win. Overtime has been initiated. If I can reach the point in time... Fuck. And that's Overwatch ASMR. Oh, that was a good play. Drizzy's out. I'll do one more.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Oh, a night mission. Brings back memories.
Is he doing bad things too? Wait, you just realized Bebop. What? Oh, yes. Yes, there's a Bebop crossover. Currently a Bebop crossover. I was like, for a second, I was like, wait, Drizzy has to watch Bebop? What?
I'm too old for a trip to the amusement park.
That's probably why Minty wants to play, is to get that skin, because I don't know... I don't know if Minty has the skin yet. I don't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's take them. Activating the barrier.
Jesus Christ. That's one annoying Hanzo. That means to play with Minty, their birthday is soon. Yeah. We celebrated Minty's birthday right before streams. We did some presents. We did ice cream and cake and all that stuff because you know the 20th is a weekday and people are busy. So that was today. That's why my stream is later. I started at 9 instead of 7. It's been a very busy weekend for me. Yeah, we already celebrated. And play with Mom on her birthday. Let's see. What day is that? Like weekday, I mean. What day of the week is it? Because that's what depends. That's what matters. Ugh. Wednesday? Yeah, that's probably not, because, you know, work.
Defend the point.
Still got some fight in me.
What is that melody?
Not to be academic, but I believe that one would call this.
It's the only reason I don't stream every day. I did stream an extra day last week, though. I streamed on Monday, I think? Maybe it was Wednesday. I forget. Oh shit. She'll have to get a happy birthday over message instead of voice. What if we? I mean, we could. I mean, obviously we're gonna be playing on the weekend. You know, like it shouldn't be busy. I mean, this weekend's been so busy. I think like we might like go shopping in the afternoon. Oh shit! But if you want, we can do like a preemptive celebration. Ugh. Day before? No, honestly it would probably be the weekend before. So like next weekend we could like celebrate and you could join in for voice. Or it could be the weekend after. You know.
Light them up.
Oh wow, that didn't get anybody. Like Sunday stream time? Yeah, you could join for that. That would probably be perfect. Like 7 p.m. Central on a Sunday. I mean, it'd be perfect for us. Smithereens. Damn, I think that just saved Minty. That immortality field. I was just squashed. Like, absolutely squashed. What game do you think? Whatever she wants, honestly, it would be her choice. And she would also choose what we do.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Helden sterben nicht.
But I guess it couldn't be Fallout because it'd be something that you play. Do you play Fallout? She wouldn't pick Fallout anyway. I don't see her doing that. She likes it, but not enough to, yeah, like, choose, probably. Letting if it's Minecraft, you can decorate and make cake. Letting on pick makes more sense. You don't have Fallout, yeah. Well, yeah, it's probably for the best, because I don't see her picking that anyway. I see her choosing Sea of Thieves or Minecraft.
Meteor strike.
Ah shit, why me? Why do people hate me? Like, what did I do?
Should have kept your head down. That warms the bones.
Revenge.
Feeling spry.
I knew it! I knew it. That's why I was just prepared for that.
I've got you in my sights.
Come on! Come on!
Things are in order. Young punks, get off my lawn.
He's just like, hi.
Hello.
I'm at a 15-4 KD. These supports though. Good stuff. Oh, this will be fun. It works both ways, man. It works both ways. Let's see what this Zarya pick does.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Mercy.
Interestingly enough, they duplicated Mercy, so they're thinking strategically here. Thanks for the shout out. They shouted out Zen.
Heroes never die.
Jesus Christ. That Zarya hated me. It's okay to give him some space. We can afford that. We can afford that. I cannot believe the Zen is surviving all of that. There we go. They probably have Death Blossom. I imagine a die, and there it is. Didn't work. We were too spread out, which is what I was hoping. I'm down. I have ult.
What is that melody?
Okay, Minty, I don't think I had res. It's not necessary anyway. They're like, fuck you in particular. I mean, apparently I was doing a whole lot. 9,000 damage? Ah, man.
Let's bring it home, people. I'm just getting started. Kill confirmed. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I had a pretty good match despite that being my least favorite map. Look at this. I mean, this wasn't tonight. This wasn't. I mean, I don't remember when this was. Maybe last night. But like, bam, bam, bam. Like, look, like 3 play of the games tonight. 3. I really should have died way earlier, but you know, I got it done. Stolen. I took it because I deserved it. Snatched. Three of them. Ah, that felt good. Alright. You surprised to see Karen today? You thought you have gone back to PNG by now? It was an accident. It was definitely an accident.
I think it's time to blow this thing.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Alright, I'll send you guys over to Terwin. Thank you for being here. I'll still be up probably for a while if anyone wants to contact me. Let's see here. Alright, bye.